Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome in. How are you all? I hope you're all doing really well. Hi, Shazza. Hi, Spookiest. Jiggly, welcome back. I hope it's doing well. Hi, Sable. Hi, Sawofi. Neko, welcome in. Hi, Blood. Welcome back. Octo, welcome back in. Spookiest, sweetie. Hi, Sly. Malili, welcome back. Akaza, welcome in. Hello there. Hi, Inky, my love. Hi, Kay. Good morning, Isa. Frogkin, have a lovely lurk. Hi, Fluff. How you going? Did it work? I just updated Fluff's thing. Did I do it wrong? Command chat one-shotters. Fluff didn't get a shout out. Why didn't Fluff get a shout out? Did it not scrap the old thing? Hold on. We've got command issues. Hold your horses. YouTuber, hi Fluff. How are you? How was the rest of the stream? No, it's just got rat in there. Fluff, can you type again? Fluff's got the one-shotters thing. Oh. Hold on. Okay, what about... All right, hold on. No one's redeemed. Oh, we've redeemed wings. Okay, that's fine. I'm exit. Don't no one redeem anything? I think I figured it out. I didn't untick the wait until complete button, Neko. And then we will try from there. Yes, I know. Mix it up's not there. Y'all, it's been a day. It has been a day. I woke up to a message from my supervisors saying that they wanted to add stuff to my thing, so I wasn't able to get it in on time, so I busted my ass this week for apparently nothing. I'm absolutely getting my period because it makes me way sadder than it should. The only good thing that's happened today... Oh, Viper died. Viper died due to his own stupid actions. And then, what do you call it? The only good thing that's happened today is Luna Snow got a skin in Marvel Rivals. I went and bought it, right? And then the only good thing is the Luna Snow skin. I bought it and then I played 2 games, lost both. And at the end of the second one, I could smell my rice burning because I forgot about my rice. And somehow my mum, who's sitting 2 meters away from the 3 meters away from the rice, couldn't smell that it was literally burning. But I could smell it like 3 rooms away. Okay, command unlocked. Hold on. Ignore usage requirements. All right, Fluff, can you try typing now? Hi, Brun. Hi, Cutie. Rip first. Yeah, I'm having a rough one today, chat, so I'm hoping we go okay on one shot. Don't let me do anything risky. Finally got you live. It's so lovely to have you. Hi, Brun. Good morning. There was sound. There was stressed. I'm stressed. I'm very excited for your stream. Yes. Well, I'm relaxing today, tomorrow, and Sunday. I'm not doing any fucking uni work. I'm downloading the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Oh, I love that for you. Fluff. He's moved on. He's not coming back. Hi, there's no sound, but I'll be... No worries, my love. Dropped you off my sparkly blocks. Too lovely. That's what I heard, Neko. The only good thing to happen today, Viper died. No, Viper died. We'll watch the clip in a sec. While he's doing that, I'm just going to go check who else... I I just did all these and didn't think I needed to have the wait until complete thing. But it turns out I probably did. Because it worked for Rad and Stella, and that's the only difference I can think of. For Love Tapes, oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. Have I not done it right? Hold on. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe it was me. Custom entrance command. Run command chat. The one-shot auto shout out. It looks the same as what you had. I don't know. Is the sound above or below the output? The sound is below. I put the command shout out above to be safe, so it would take priority. I'm resting, gaming, and streaming. Hell yeah. We're going to be high all weekend. Oh my God, Octo. Breaks are necessary? Yeah, you had a bad day to have a good... Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Well, I don't know why that's not working. All the people that have have custom shout outs, the auto shout out doesn't work, which is fine because most of them have like other things too. But it's just, I don't understand why it's not working. Neko's also given me a cool command thingy to set up. But it's got like multiple steps, and I simply don't have time. Okay, let's wash all that negativity away. How are you, my loves? Are you excited for the weekend? I know that. Why is Modrinth asking me to have admins access? That's confusing. I hope you're all having an incredible day today. Are you excited? Are you excited for more one shot? I know I am. I'll make sure to shout out, thank you, Sable. I don't know, to update. Good. Blacksmithing. Nisha, welcome back. I'm so excited for tomorrow because I'm getting my first Hackerspace general meet. What? B? You would do hacking. Hi, Garrett. Good afternoon. Also... Oh my God, why do I have so many pings? I have 23 pings and I cleared them like 2 hours ago. What is going on? Why? Hi, Clipsing. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. My bad. I missed all the ads. No, you're okay. You're okay. We were just trying to test something and I thought it would work and it didn't work. So now I'm just grumbling. They give a shower of love. A hackerspace is a physical place with lots of tools for creating things. Typically aim more towards the tech side of things, but I can do other things there. Interesting. What do you plan to do then? I would love to know. Let me put myself there. Okay, so I don't have a huge plan today. We might do a lot of resource gathering. We've got some things to do here and there. We might help Nest with some farms. It is day 7, really kind of day 6, but by the time we get to the end of stream, it'll essentially be day 7, and we're Australia, so we're kind of like a day ahead of everyone else, so we'll see how we go. But yeah, we could start collecting materials that I know we're going to need. And I also need to show you what Hoof's been doing. Time travel, I know. It's 5 p.m. on a Friday.
Thank you so much for being Olivia. Just being able to tune in and be part of your community is a stress relief. Appreciate you and the community so much.
Thanks, Shazza. Stop. I'm like 4 days out from my period. You're going to make me cry. Like, you're gonna make me cry so easy because I'm really emotional right now for no reason. Stop. I'm so glad I have tissues in here. Did you clear out the trial chambers? No, Nikiri wanted it, so who's got to find me another one? Socket Cow, welcome in. Finished work early today. Oh, so good. You've been working till like midnight eclipsing. Basically, so I don't have to buy thousands of dollars of tools. That's sick. I'm just eepy and wish I could skip over tomorrow. Just sleep the whole day. I'm not so excited for the weekend because whenever my uni classes start for the semester, this is your last little bit of freedom. Make it count. Dr. Gunk, PhD. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Do you have a real PhD? Do you have an actual PhD? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Shazza. Wizard, don't giggle at that. My first project for this meet is a pair of clips on my keyboard and e-reader so I can clip them together. I'm also later on going to make one of my Minecraft mugs. Yeah! Let's go! The Minecraft lamps, I love them. I thought my drawing of my D&D character would be done by this Sunday, and I'm not doing great now because my stupid period showed up yesterday. Not happy. Inky, I think you're doing great, and I think you're doing amazing. And let yourself have a little bit of a resty poo, and then keep working on the drawing. Remember, the campaign's going to probably go for a while, so you can do multiple drawings. It might just be me, but I feel like this time is going way too fast in Australia. Like, just to set the emotional landscape for you, I sat down at my PC, and as I was signing in, I just, like, started crying a little bit, and I was like, why am I crying? Why am I crying? And then I had the moment of, like, I'm too emotional. What's going on? And then I checked my little period tracker, and I was like, oh. But, like, that's what you're working with. I will cry. If you give me any tiny reason to cry, I'm gonna cry. You're allowed a break? Exactly, eclipsing. I'm gonna write all about my projects. Oh, hell yeah, V! Hell yeah. Okay, I'm sitting a little bit wonky. Hold on. All right, there we go. That way you don't hear the crunchy sound as I move the mic around. I know some people are unfazed. But some people, so I have it off full screen when I'm like doing AFK stuff, of which we've done a lot. Hi fam, hi cutie. It won't be step by step, but probably chronologically. Hell yeah. Hi Liv, which is like hi. It's hi Kitsu, welcome and thank you for the follow. Hi Gary, hi my love. Chat's already made me cry. Got it. Show the love. Lily, you don't. I do have a plan for how to do it. Oh yeah, daily free. I love nuggets. What sauce do you use with your nuggets, Kitsu? My reason would be I don't have any more chocolate. Yeah. Same on my period. Damn, it's rough out here. Okay, so you kind of missed it last night. I was really wanting to stream it, but I just like didn't have the time. I was so busy with uni stuff. Oh, don't talk about uni. You'll cry. Okay. But me, Hoof, Deep Sky Miner, and Elaine got together and we had a chat about what we're doing. Barbecue sauce? Oh, I don't know about that. Why would she strangle you? What did you do? Oh, that reminds me, I might want to strangle me. I must keep my distance. Wait, why? Oh, I've been inspired by you to try drawing again. Let's go, Wizard! I was considering if the fox was just painted to use acetone to make it white so I could fully change the colors, but it seems to be solid orange plastic. But you could make something that's like similar and gives a similar effect without it being plastic, right? Okay, so, whoa, Deep's been busy. So, this is going to be our main temple. They're supposed to face east. Is Nest live? No. They're supposed to face east. However, we're kind of working with what we've got, so we're making it face west. So I know if Xavier and Jay are here, we acknowledge that this is not historically accurate. We're trying to work with the terrain that we have. And we could make it face this way, but we want to keep the savannah where we can. Gary mentioned the game. Shut the fuck up, Gary. I've lived too close to the sun with my inflammatory comments. I was considering the fox was just painted. I think I'm not putting too much pressure on myself. You do, Inky. But are you joining the campaign late, Inky? Whisper, what comments? Hi, Haxian, my love. Jade, welcome in. You have time. Also, Liv, you also I know. That's why I'm streaming tonight. Because if I just played One Shot, I'd be sad all night, but I want to hang out with you guys. It's not even that I'm really that sad. It's just period blues, I swear. I feel like Hoof is going to get so concerned. If he hears me, like, when I'm, like, on the verge of tears, I feel like he's going to be so worried. Anyway, so, yeah, we had to make the decision to make it face west instead of east. We acknowledge this is not historically accurate. But, you know, we're trying. I think that's New Carey, maybe. But this is what we're looking like. So the cave, Deep is doing a big ass snake. Oh, look at that. That looks so cute. Deep's doing a big snake. And then the cave's going to hit roughly here. There might be a little bit of a dip, but that's like the height that we want it at. Hoof this is the base of the temple. And so Hoof is going to bring the terrain to like there. So that's the vibes we're at. We're going to have, so temple with the door there, essentially. Snake cave with the entrance about here so that the sun goes in. Water gardens around this place. Tiny temple, tiny temple, tiny temple. Small temple, small temple, small temple. Tree. We're going to have some other trees and stuff. Water gardens is going to be down there as well. So if we look at it from like this perspective, options, video settings, render, beacon beam. If we look at it like this, that's going to be terraformed a little bit. But you can see a whole bunch of things. Now, the pink is a statue, and I want to do a Medusa statue down here as well. And then we're probably going to have another tree over here, or like a olive orchard, and then olive tree orchard. And then we're going to have statue here and like a statue here. The statues are 44 blocks tall. So some of them are going to poke out and some of them aren't. This is Gutty's area. Everything on like the south side of this line is Gutty's. And so we're going to have a path coming down these tiered levels. I'm really excited. But as you can see, you can kind of see the scope of the build is most of the biome. So we're working with a lot. Hoof doing elevated terraforming. I know. Giant evil looking snake. Cute. It is cute. Lexi, thank you for the hug. Hi, last one. Welcome in. No, I'm not joining the campaign late. I'm in the campaign and I was in season 1 last Saturday. Oh, and session 2 is this Sunday. You'll get there, Inky. You'll get there. That's a sick looking build. Yeah, it's going to look great. I didn't know it had to be east specifically. I just thought it had to be east-west oriented. Also, a lot of the temple plans in Zavestock have 2 symmetrical entrances on either side, so surely it's hockey. I don't know. But either way, I used all mine for the roof that I stole from Sizzle Smile. Either way, this is what we're working with. We also have, I don't know if it needs to be set every single time, but we have some farms and stuff that we're going to go through in a moment. How did you get over there? Well. Oh. Hi, sorry. I didn't realize you were there. How rude of me. For me.
Oh, it's okay.
Wow. Yeah. I'm going to put it in my personal chest.
Yeah, so Hoof has some more that I gave to him to put away last night.
He took it. Or maybe he put it... Yeah.
Yeah, you got it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got gold. How much is that? That's like that's like over half, way over half of what I need already.
Yeah. Yep.
Thanks, Nest. I'm going to show them the gold farm in a moment.
Yeah, you're fine. I just wanted to bring it because I don't know how soon you need it. So.
Thank you, my love. Well, have you heard back about your mystery shop person thing?
Yes.
Do they know if it was a one-off or?
Apparently nothing is wrong, so I'm just going to keep going with what I'm doing. I'd already done a lot anyway, so I'm happy. Like, I know that they'll love it.
Maybe someone else got confused with mystery shot and two shot and thought that your person...
Potentially. Do you know have you got your gift yet?
From, like, who gave me my gift?
Yes.
Yeah, Stam did.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Wait, is Stam in the viewer list right now? Hold on.
It's probably a bit early for
Stam's not watching. Okay, so Stam's also my mystery person.
Oh.
Which was why when he gave me 10 ingots, 10 netherite ingots, I was like, what the fuck? How do I beat this? What the hell? Why are there turtles everywhere?
That's a really nice gift. Oh, they're entity cramming. So as they breed, as they do more, they're popping out.
Wow, Hoof is so cruel. Hoof is so cruel and inhumane.
Well, surely we don't have the same person that's giving to us.
I don't know. I wonder if it was random and that's just how it played out.
I don't know.
Have you received yours?
No.
Hello.
Oh.
I hear voices. Hello?
Hi, Eric.
Hello.
Hi, Cutie.
How are we on?
We're good. I'm good. We're just talking about mystery shot stuff, but I got to keep it on the down.
Oh, well, I should leave then, right?
No, it's okay. It's okay. How are you?
I don't want to spoil.
Well, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. We'll change the conversation topic.
All right. Wait, even better. Just, like, make up a fake one.
I have Viper,
like,
so I don't have to
fool them.
do it anymore.
Wait, really?
Wait.
No.
Wait, I know who your person is.
I mean, they could die too. Tomorrow.
That's incredible.
To an accident. But yeah, I was just kind of flying around, visiting, seeing what people are up to.
Nest, I got to show you the thing that I gave Dan in season 6 because I think you would love it for your person.
Ooh, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Wait, is this a fake story or a real one?
No,
Yeah,
that's real.
Story.
That's real, yeah.
I don't know what it is,
what
but
this gonna be?
lots of Minecrafters love melons.
This
I'm so curious
is
about this thing.
This is Deep's snake cave that he's making. Oh my god, man, welcome
If you have a
in.
look at it from the front, Eric. you'll
Mods,
be able
can
to
we
see
pin the OS
Yeah, I
spin?
wasn't sure if it was like a Charizard or a snake
Or
or a
OS
dragon
pin
or-
command? OS pin, all one word command. Can we
That's
pin
cool.
that, please?
Whatever it is, I'm looking
Sorry,
forward
chat.
to
I'll
it.
be with you in a moment. Yeah. It's going to look really good. And I'm going to do water gardens. So anywhere where you've seen like blue wool, there's probably going to be water gardens or water stuff I'm going to do, like waterfalls and shit. Anywhere that it's pink is going to be a 44 block statue of a lady.
Nice.
This one down here is going to be a Medusa statue with 2 water jugs pouring into the water.
Oh my.
I've already made it, so like I know it looks good. It's just I've like done the base blocks. It's just not shaded. And yeah, all the yellow things are smaller temples, and obviously the red one is the big temple. That's the floor of the big temple, Eric.
Yeah, Hoof was giving me a little rundown of what that's gonna be. It's cool.
It's huge. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna do the mosaic floor. It's gonna be fun.
Nice.
But yeah, you've settled on a place, right? Where are you based now?
Yeah, I live. I'm building like a small castle on a lake, so it's like it's got like a big moat around it. It's kind of nice.
Where is this?
It is. Do you know where Lena is? Like Lena's
Yes.
base? It's like a bit south of maybe like 500 blocks south.
Can you see the outpost from your thing? Like Lena's outpost that she's building at?
Like almost. I almost can.
All right, well, we'll find you later.
Okay.
I've just marked
Yeah, I
you.
was just kind of I was just floating around visiting people.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna stream for a few days, so I gotta give my people the rundown. They're also asking what the big snake thing is, so I gotta go do that.
Have at it.
Nest, thank you so much for the gold.
Bye.
stop by again
you're
later.
welcome. You're welcome.
Mhm.
Bye bye.
Bye,
I'll AFK it
Eric.
again
Don't
tonight.
die.
I won't. Bye bye.
In season 6, I gave Dan. I took Hoof's statue. You know Hoof's horse statue that he includes in like all of his builds somehow.
Yeah.
I made that out of melons and copper.
Oh, really? That's so awesome.
Yeah,
So
and I put it in
got a
Dan's
little
base.
That's funny because Dan, when on stream last night.
Hello?
Oh,
Hi, Kitty.
hi.
How you
I
going?
just came back.
Oh my goodness.
I made a mistake.
Oh my god. What's up, Kitty? What's up?
Not much. I just say hi and get some iron from an iron farm because I need more.
Oh my god. I don't even know if we have any. Everyone's taken some.
I know. If not, I'll go mining. It'll be fine.
Let me have a look. I only just got here.
It's okay if you guys don't.
No, so no one's been AFK. Unfortunately.
Would there be any at the
There's
at the
60.
village one?
There's like 60 in there, so
Go-
you can take what you want, but there's not a lot.
And go
Okay.
to the next portal up a little bit, the Nest Village one, and check our iron farm. You're welcome to take a little bit from there as well.
Chara, do you want any
I only
wool
need
before you go?
Could I use it to mark where the flower portal is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take some.
You should come take maybe, but before maybe Nest we start making people take wool. If they take anything from our farm area, they have to take a shulker of wool
Have
with
to
them.
take wool. Yeah.
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 I think that's a really good
I-
plan.
I
That's a
I
beautiful
showed
plan.
Zoo where the wool was today, and he only needed 2 stacks. I said, no, you need to take a shulker.
Yeah. That's
What
the
are
that's the
those
tax.
for?
You know what I mean? Thank you, Soccer. See, Soccer's a good one-shotter. Soccer just messaged me and said I took some wool. Good.
All right,
What's
I'm
the
gonna-
glue for?
We use it to mark things out, but Hoof, well, you know what he's like.
He kind of went
Right.
overboard, didn't he?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna AFK while I do dinner, and
Mhm.
I might as well send in your iron farm
Fix
up there.
purple.
Yeah, sick.
Oh, yes.
We'll
Yeah.
just take
All right,
all.
thanks, Nest. All right, Chara, I'll be deafened, but stay alive, kitty.
I will, bye. Alright.
I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm like 10 minutes behind. Is everyone okay? Let me just load up chat to make sure everything's okay, and then I'll go back to where I was before I stopped reading chat. Fluff, please yoink. Oh, I need several shulker, both green wool. This is good for me. Please take everything. Hi, Hoof, good morning. You should take more. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did I come visit and distract more? No, please let me read chat. Oh, I don't know. It has to be east. Yeah, Hoof said it had to be east. I'll double check with Save though. Have a good shower, Eclipsing. Spartan, welcome in. Hi, J Sarah. What's the historical place structure this is referencing? I think a mixture of Athens and Delphi. So not 100% either. So historically inspired, definitely some changes we're doing. But I do think I want to look at the water gardens and maybe change my design to match what Zave sent me. There's not a whole bunch of references though, so I'll have to have a look. The Greek Pantheon, or was it Parthenon? Parthenon, yeah. Pantheon for the religion, Parthenon for the building, yeah. Does Elaine's PC? It does! Elaine was on the last couple of days. I've geared her up. She's all safe. I know I'd stink to be the one missing out, but there's nothing fundamentally wrong about not having a drawing, your presence and investment. Exactly what Wizard said. I was trying to guess from that context. Hell yeah. Good morning, Hoof. See, Hoof's works. Oh, he doesn't have a sound on, though. That makes sense. Should I mention that in Time Nest? Hi, cutie. Yet to be seen. Elaine's PC does work. I've seen her and I've geared her up. Give him 10 back plus 1. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Soccer. Can't distract me if I'm muted. Spartan, thank you for the biv. Hurricane, thank you for the sprout. Oh, you guys don't need wings on anymore. I don't have to do 2-shot anymore. Oh, was Viper your partner? You want more in that list of mods? One more death? No! Man, thank you for the 28 months. What the hell? I appreciate you. I'd vibe for my 2 shot. That's so sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Neko. Thank you, Gary. About that egg. Oh no. What kind of temple is this going to become? Sorry, I didn't listen there for a sec. I think I answered that. Battery crazy. Good reminder to drink water. Let me drink. Ben, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Giant Snake. The Giant Snake is sick. This does my desire to continue my 2-player creative world. I sort of abandoned. Hell yeah. Death by Cactus. If anyone could, it'd be Chara. Hi, T. We love Nest. Nest is my favorite. We lost Chara. I'm so sorry. Time to update the... Oh, Stella. Oh, Stella's gone. I didn't realize she was on. Rename White Wool as Block of Iron and leave an iron farm. That's so funny. Wait, can you resend that now, Neko? Because that's really funny. Hi, love. Hi, my love. It's all right. I love how much wool you have. We have so much wool. Time to come visit and distract. Oh, no. Octo, it's okay. Okay. Hi, Jim. No need for wool gathering as there is plenty there already. Yeah. Shazza, stop. Oh, man, my love. Thank you so much for the resub. That's really funny. Hold on. Block of iron. We're for sure doing that. We're for sure doing that. Hold on. That's really funny. That's a harmless little prank. And I think there's people who, like, wouldn't know. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, someone's been taking some. 5, 6, 7, 8. Block of iron. Is that how that looks? Let me just... Oh, no, it's italic. Well, they gotta get it. They gotta... I guess... Wait. Block of iron. Yeah. Okay. Will that trick an item filter? I mean, we'll have to take it out. We'll have to take it out before Hoof does the anything. You know? It's so evil. Hee hee. Hee hee. People like to take from us. It's only good. I think it's only fair that they have to take extra wool. You know what I mean? Also, Hoof, your turtle farm is inhumane and spilling. We've got at least 3? Where's the last one? Oh. How did that happen? I killed all turtles that escaped when they hatched. No! We now just have turtles everywhere in the base. Similar to how season 6, Jamal just had sniffers everywhere in his base. Him and Zans. Now it's just the tapes from Fluff Tate's name onto my team. Yeah! Such a funny sentence. At least he has water. That's true. At least he has water. This guy's trying to get to water and failing. Okay. So, hi, Hoof. Hi, Sokka. Good morning, Hoof. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to let you know that I've had a bad day and I'm also like 4 days out from my period and I'm feeling all the really big emotions. So if I cry, don't be alarmed. But this is what we're looking like. Look, they've already started building the Colosseum. It's cracked. So, recap. Deep's Cave. My water gardens, small little temples scattered everywhere. We're going to have some paths. We're going to have gardens and shit. Big temple. Nest. But we've got honey wool, like underneath, honeycomb, iron, creeper XP with fancy shulker loading because we have too much because we went overboard, sugarcane, bone meal, moss, tree farm, mud concrete thing, pale oak, dark oak tree farm, cactus farm, turtle farm. I feel like I'm missing one. I'm missing one? Oh yeah, I loaded these in, but I'm probably going to have to put some stuff in there to make it work. Do you want me to run the bone meal farm hoof? I'll put the little thingies in. Let me go grab some. Well, Turtles, it's fucking exciting. Yeah! We're doing really good. I don't know what I'm going to do today. Oh yeah, Hoof's been farming. All the pale oak's gone. Jesus. Oh, never mind.
Olivia.
Hi, Bob.
Olivia.
It didn't work for bottle either, Neko. Do I need to put it after the sound, maybe? Some bird will want that soon. Yeah. Nest in stock. One nest in stock. Exactly. Which honey farm are you using? I don't know. Hoof, is this Ian's Elegant? No, it doesn't look like Ian's Elegant. Is that hive too full for you? Because it's raining. You shouldn't be out. Silly little guy. Okay, I don't know if you saw my message. I picked a spot for build. I'm right next to Eric. I did see your message and I was watching your stream, so I know that you're building next to him. But thank you, my love. When you're in the season working yourself, it's like, yeah, we just smash these things out. When you're unconnected to it, miss a few days, it's like, I know, Bobs. It's crazy. So much happens so, quick. Thank you, Haxian. Also, Haxian, Bottle has a custom shout out, so you don't have to do the @ if you can't be bothered. Looking for a bit though? Okay. Glutz is lag friendly. Yeah, sure. There's about 4 shulkers of bone meal blocks for ourselves. More is better. Okay. There we go. These are not similar to Ian's. Yeah. Keep forgetting about the custom ones. That's okay. Like, you're not doing anything wrong by not using the custom ones. Oh, they're still here. I would have thought on server restart. Did we have server restart today? I wasn't online. Oh yeah, you were there. My bad. That's okay. We're going to go out and have a look at it soon. It did? Huh. These stay. Well, I'm a little bit scared. Do we trust these to work and keep the chunk loaded? I did these. Will these... So if a player is online, all their pearls are loading things. So I can't leave. If I log off, this is a problem. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you can't log off. Ooh, I log off so, quick sometimes. I don't know if I trust leaving this. I'll be there when you log back in, but when I'm gone, it won't be loaded and all the farm will break. Which is obviously the opposite of the goal. So maybe we'll just have a think. I know Nest is here. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. No worries, cutie. Thanks so much for popping in. It's okay. We'll leave it run for a bit, but we'll turn it off before we leave the area. Good morning, Mev. Hi, my love. I'm good, Bobs. I've had a bit of a rough day and I'm getting my period, so I'm on the verge of tears constantly, but we'll be okay. Maxes, welcome in. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I wouldn't trust it. Yeah, but then if someone flies over, it will run only half load and that will cause issues. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the maid outfit, sweetie. Hi, Mev. I hope you're doing better, my love. Pretty? Yeah. Make mod to disable leave button unless click a checkbox. I mean, I'm not upset about that. That's kind of fun. Oh, vtuber is so pretty. Thank you, Bat. It is by Nari, our beloved Nari. Okay, so Taco and Gutty are over here. Why is that on fire? Interesting. I'm trying to think about what we have planned. So I've gone and gotten a bunch of sandstone to start the stuff on our build, but maybe we can start collecting the materials for water garden things and for the statues. Because we're definitely doing a bunch of statues. So we're definitely going to need prismarine and stuff. And now Sizzle made an incredible freaking farm. Like an actually freaking cracked farm. So I'm going to steal all of these. So I'm just going to do this. Hold on. Do we have this? What's in here? Oh, I got chunkers. Okay. Put that there. Extra food. And then we've got doot. All right, that's sick. Because that's pretty much everything. Empty. Let me name this. Dyes. Shulker. Okay, let's start with 4 shulkers. Let's go turn off the bone meal farm. And I think that's what we'll do. We might also quickly hop over to creative. I kind of want to have a look at some... What is this up here? I kind of want to have a look at... some stuff. Oh, this is mine. This is mine. I'll put this in the thing. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Did he auto-craft it? He did. I feel like that's enough for a little while. He's probably right. Just ask for confirmation. Yeah, what are you cooking? It's going to be like a little pop-up that has a little cat anime girl that goes, "Nya! Are you sure you can log off? Are all your farms off?" And then you have to press like, yes. That's what Neko's going to make. Okay, BFB, smile. Let's go have a quick look, shall we? Yeah, exactly, Ethan. Okay, so this is the current statue vibes. We were going to build this, by the way, at spawn. I haven't decided if we will do that. But this is the vibe. So we're going to need a lot of pale wood. We are going to need copper, and I'm probably going to want copper for other things. So we probably should go find a trail ruin. This is my Medusa statue, which I'm pretty proud of. So we probably want to go get all of these. We're going to need black ink for the dark prismarine. And these are the kind of style of the gardens that I had planned. But I don't think based on... Oh, thank you, Hoof. Nest showed me. Thank you. Today will at least half a day of farm still. Wheat. Want mangrove? I do like mangrove. How is he gonna make a mangrove farm that's like TNT duping? Hold on. Zave sent me a DM with a bunch of, here we go, water garden things. So small artificial body of water surrounded by trees, lots of fountains, placed along crunchy. There you go. We'll do the other thing soon. These builds are so clean and pretty. You're gonna smash it. I'm really excited. There are fountains, a common feature, columns placed along walkways or surrounding gardens to provide structure. A lot of these columns kind of look just like they're standing there, which I don't understand. Ancient Greco. Like, did they not have a roof? Oh, I see. They were often like in a circle kind of thing. I see. Like in an arch kind of thing. We can maybe look at that. Water powered feature. Water organs. What's a water organ? Statues. Yeah. Lots of mini statues, which I think we can make do. I think let's go have a look at this, because this is Hoof's kind of rough outline for what he wants to do. That looks so sick. You can see it's big. Like, obviously the floor's not quite right. We're going to do a different floor. But the temple is going to be fuck off huge. You see what I mean, chat? So, look. Yeah, see? This is what Hoof does. He gets like a rough idea of size. He's got a little statue. We're ignoring the diamond blocks. It's not, they're just there because they have a border. He could have just as easily used stone blocks, which is what I use. But it's easy to use these because they're bright and they're colorful and it's easy to see. You know what I mean? Have columns on the outside that probably don't have a supporting role, but instead provide a feeling of reverence. We've better get my... But yeah, so like, I think I want to add some columns. I'm thinking these, but in the depth of the water gardens, we might have some ones that are closer to this. I want them shorter than the temple though, so maybe something like this. I think maybe I'll probably use some different colors. I think I also want to use some bone blocks in there. Yeah, I really like the bone. But I do like Hoof's little statue that he's got here. And I think this would be perfect for a small water garden vibes rather than like the big giant statue, which is supposed to be like huge. Where the diamond farm, you're looking at it. Me, he means me. Yeah, let me take some screeny poos. See, he doesn't let his women have butts, which I think is crazy that he doesn't let his women have butts. Whereas I let my women have butts. You know what I mean? My ladies have butts. Oh, thank you. Liv, can you go up close on the deal on the columns and how that was achieved? I mean, Hoof's probably going to go in on it a little bit more, but he did explain all of this. Hoof is the Greek history kind of buff. So there were 3 main columns: Doric, Ionic, and Corinthian. Doric's 2-plane. Corinthian is, unless we go ridiculously large, like bedrock to height limit, we can't really get the style on the Corinthian that we would really like. So we're going for more of an Ionic vibe. So obviously can't get the curlicues that they can, but we can try to get like some extra depth and pattern at the top and the bottom, so to speak. And so that was Hoof's goal. He came up with this. It's mostly like blocks in the center, stairs, slabs alternating, some walls, some trapdoors. And I think eventually he does want to put something in them, but we haven't decided what. Also, I have the glowing ores pack on. Hold on, which will change like a lot of that. But yeah, like that does look really cool, but we're kind of yet to decide colors. We do need to keep to a specific theme. This is some other coloring that Hoof's thinking of. These are obviously like just basic. So probably a little bit of maybe endstone if he still wants to stick to that. I personally, I want to go bone, but I think that might be too white for his vibe. Let's go over to the water gardens really quick. Listen, Liv, it's a copy of a statue I had against the wall. It's too late to actually build it proper. I was more for the ideas. They look amazing, so realistic. Yeah, he's done a really good job. Okay. I think my issue with this is that I went a little bit too square. And I probably don't need gazebos like this. I think this isn't the vibe. I think we need to go more columns without like an overhead. So let me go take a little screenshot of these ones. I think me and Hoof settled on either the sandstone. I personally really like I wonder if we can go... Oh, yeah, I used suspicious sand here for the lols. I think we kind of settled on something like this. But I do wonder... I do wonder what it would look like. See, I kind of fucking froth the bone. I kind of want to use bone. I don't usually use bone in builds, but I kind of want to use the bone. We're using columns. They're one of the few blocks that is like... you know, has like clear cutoffs, like clear borders. Hey, Han, just saw a notification. Hi, Monarchs. We're doing a Greek theme. I'm actually showing off some of the things that we've got planned. I'm going to do some hot ladies. Oh, and you know what we can do, chat? So wait, I actually really like this. So we're going to need a bunch of oak, birch, sandstone, and bone. Half of that we have. But I want to go see what other color dresses. Wait, Hoof, are you like here properly? Are you like here? They look amazing, so realistic. Oh, thank you, Ogda. I'm really happy with it. I worked on it for a while. I kind of froth the bone. I kind of froth it, Gary. It feels marbly. Yeah. Like, I don't want it to be all white because I know it's not all white. Not sure, though. Might be annoying. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at what the difference is because we know that Stella's worked, right? Let me have a look. Stella. Custom entrance command. Sound. Play sound. I think the only difference is the wait until complete. So I don't know. Having breakfast and have to open door for builders in a second, but I'm here. Okay, so then at least think about this while you're doing brekkie. I think red sandstone, smooth red sandstone can be epic, but expensive. Even shading with terracotta acacia. So you need to stop. You're chucking out so many different colors. I thought you wanted to do more of a blue theme, as in like Athens versus Sparta. You told me that we can't mix those colors too much because it wouldn't make sense. So are we picking blue? And should I keep most of my statues with blue dresses and be on more colors? I'm asking you if we should. Be all white, but it's not all white. South Africa. Whoa, Gary. Jesus. All right, to go over the top. Oh, I'm asking you, should we do more colors or should it just be like blues? Plenty. Hi, Rogue. Thank you for the 31 months. Oh my God. I really appreciate you. Holy shit. 18? Viper used 18 totems? Oh my God. We're going to go watch the, wait, is Zesty still around? How did Fluff get the Viper edit? I want the Viper edit. Deaths. I know, Viper died. I'm sad. But he did it to himself. For real. He straight up just did it to himself.
6 months to our wedding, can't wait.
Hi! Wait, what? Jay? Did you propose to Isa? Oh! Are you saying when I said, like, if someone... No, that's like 10 years. That's like 10 years. Viper's dead. Yeah, we're going to watch the clip. I said that if someone subscribes for 10 years, then and then someone was like, what do we do then? And I said, then we'll marry. Then we'll marry. I think that's what Jay's referencing. Enjoy a welcome in. Wild name. I thought it was 4 years. No, it was 5 years. No, it was 10. It was 10. I said 10. With how he played, I'm really not surprised. I know. He just fucked around too much. Oh, yeah. We'll have more of a discussion about it later, Hoof. Because, like, I can obviously do Lapis. I could do Skulk, like Lapis going into Skulk for shading. I could do prismarine colors. Like, we could do blue cyans, but I need to get a gauge for, like, what color we're picking as, like, our banners, you know? Okay, Paint for me, give me a shout. No worries, Gary. Okay, folks, are you ready? Purposefully on one heart, has food. Has food, isn't eating on purpose. Zesty saying eat. Oh no, he's not. He's saying come talk to Dean. Sees the anvil coming. Stays there after he popped his totem. Doesn't put a new one in. Doesn't put a new one in. Dean killed him. So we've got to go to Dean's base and set murderer signs everywhere. He fucked around and he found out. He didn't eat. He was low health. I'm so angry at him. I'm so angry at him. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Hi, Meven. Welcome in, cutie. I'm livid. Like, what? That's so dumb. All for the meme? Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Viper? Tell me. -1 competitor. No, it's not a competition. Who are we going to blame for everything now? Hoof. We blame Hoof. It's okay. Let's move on. I'm raging. Yeah. Silly fucking man. add a bunch of allies around his base named Viper is he doesn't see them as ghosts though. Alright, we should go fuck up Dean though. Let's take all of our signs. They still go through it, sorry Dave. Yeah. Now I'm pretty oh yeah! Oh, someone did a new pathway. Do you like beans? I tried to do like beans. Oh, okay. This is the shit I miss. A few seasons ago, everyone used to decorate their portals. And now, like almost no one does. We've only got a couple. Maybe we should decorate our portal, chat. Oh, we can practice the columns on the portal. Maybe that's what we'll do today. I also blame Hoof for allowing me to build a mountain in one season. I was apparently so brain dead, my watch thought I was sleeping for 3 hours. Wait, what? In one session? You're building a mountain, Meebin? The button so Liv doesn't yell at them. Could have used birch buttons. Could have used birch pressure plates. I'm just saying. Here we go. Hi, Sid. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh. Eye level as soon as they come out. It's just going to be everywhere. How many signs do we have? A lot. Here we go. I do think I want... There we go. Because we came out this way. Okay. We'll leave one explanation. We'll hit him with all of these and then we'll hit him with the, like, yeah, okay. Maybe. All right. It won't let me do it. All right. I think that's good. I think that's okay. He's got little... Oh, look at the conduits. He's building. Brave to do it right next to a monument. For folks who don't know, Dean is building a pineapple under the sea. Which is pretty sick. You wanted to pull a BB bed? It's so true. Hi, Sin. Welcome in. Glad to see you've been secretly following the program. I usually keep it muted. I don't know why it's unmuted. Hi, Deep. Hi, cutie. I hope it's doing well. Now, whose is this? Oh, Jam. Wait, Jammers isn't basing over there anymore? Okay. Jammers Swamp. Very Shrek. I like it. I think we should decorate our portal, chat. I think we should decorate our portal. I think we want to do columns. I think we want to do a bunch of stuff. So So Oppenheimer. Oh my god. Like sweet, welcome in. Does have the square pants? True. Does he have square pants? Well, in Minecraft, so yes, everyone has square pants. SpongeBob SquarePants Octo. Please tell me he's dressed appropriately. I don't think so. I don't think he's got the skin on, and he should. Shall we use Hoof's farm? I don't know. I might have to wait for him because I don't think I've ever used it. Hi, my love. Hi, my love. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
I love you.
How do I get in? We need platforms. We come. Thank you. Took me like 7 hours straight placing blocks. Is this at spawn? Do I need to go check spawn out? Also, Meben, I don't know if I'm going to get around to doing the spawn build on the inside. If you wanna, go ahead. Otherwise, I'll just do like a short version of it or something. Like just the bottom and then the top of your tower or something. A small snake with an anvil's head on it. Oh, Deep, the snake looks sick. You've got to call it Viper now. 2 Vipers couldn't live in the same one-shot universe. So, as your snake came into being, Viper had to leave. That's just the reality. Second Viper. Second Viper. Hi, Goat. Hi, Cutie. Liv, I have an idea from a monument in Athens with a portal. I would please, yes. Yes, all of the above. Also, I would love to float with you. So Zave has like done a whole bunch of ancient Greek history like studies. And we've got some points for that. Did you see my Medusa statue, Jay? What were the signs for? Oh, Dean killed Viper. Hi, Skyrelf. Hi, cutie. Might do it over the weekend. Easy. No stress. It doesn't have to happen quick. Spruce and jungle oak. Okay. He doesn't have instructions. Do I stand here? I don't have saplings. In the creative world, yeah. Is there a certain time during one shot where you'd prefer me to name something with points? Last one, you just do it and then we'll keep it to the side and I'll make sure that I do any naming things. So you just full send it. Send. Thank you. I think Hoofy's letting people in to his home right now. I'm assuming I stand here and right click. Do we manually load these? Don't really know how it works. Alright, let's just wait for Hoof, because I feel like I can't be trusted. Oh, I see Lissy. Oh, okay. Zeus columns, Athens. Okay, so let me show you. One shot, screenshots. We just took this. All right. Why is it? I don't know why it's being weird. Okay, do you see this column? I think this one. See this one? That's kind of the vibes that we've chosen. Maybe don't deep yellow sheeties. Hi, I'm there. Hi. I want to use the tree farm to get oak. I flipped the lever so that oak is lit up, but I'm a little bit scared to use it without you showing me at least once. I assume I stand here with the thing and I right click and I press the button so that it grows it for me, but I'm scared. But yeah, so this is the column that we're kind of going with and that I'll probably go with if it's like a 1x1. You stand on carpet. Okay. Here or here? Do you place it against that? Or do you place it here? And lower one and you right click against the log. Okay. Can I hold my totem when I do it? I return the welcome back. What food do you have? You can. Okay, so what is your idea, Jay? Just those style columns? Because it has a base and then it has... Oh, my knees, my bare knees. We've got... Did you guys shrink me? I'm shrunk. Yeah, can you explain a little bit more, Jay, please? I had hot dogs on brioche burger buns. Damn, sounds good though. I right click lower one, you can, but that's all just flick. This one? Is this the on one? Do I need to press this? Marble Run game. Okay. Have fun. Fill it with bone meal. You already did, but I did bring bones with me in case. Where do I fill it with bone meal? You don't have any signs anywhere. See, he's used to making it for himself. You don't have any honey in here. Aww. Double chest under the tree picker. That's the bone meal? And doot. Doot. Wait, did you want it to be bone meal or did you want it to be... Does it have the auto crafter thingy in it? Or is bone meal okay? Did you want bone blocks? Oh, what if I broke it? Good morning. First try. Does it need to be bone blocks or bone meal? He comes on here and he's like, wait, I'll sign on. And then he's not talking because there's people at his house. Is that it? Wait, is this the on button? Okay. Will I get saplings back? Oh, I'm getting saplings back. Okay, thanks, Huff. I will say it's not as loud as the Ian's. Especially since they changed the piston thingies. So, like, pistons aren't as loud as they were either. Actually, you know what? Options. Right, there we go. Alright, chat, it's just me and you. Great flying, Hoofy. He did say fill it with bone meal and not bone... Okay, you're so right, Kay. Thank you so much. I just second guessed myself. Thank you, Hoof! Thank you! Thank you for your help. I hope you have a good breakfast. Thank you, Hoof! I mean, I was eating instead of giving instructions. Oh my god. The little nod. Yeah. Talking to people who are not talking in Minecraft makes me giggle a little bit. I'm back from walking my cat. He's now crying that the walk is over. He nearly chased a bird and did chase a dandelion. How does he chase a dandelion? Oh, like a moving little... Minecraft Melly, let's go. You know, I'm really glad at all the new people that we added. They're doing so much for the server. I love it. When none, just turn off lever and turn off oak lever. Okay. The spruce one was on when I came on, just so you know. That's so cute. Okay, so I think for spawn build... Oh, I have an idea. Okay, chat. Can someone search it and then put a link in chat? But if you search, like, ancient Greek or Greco garden columns, you'll find a picture that is, like, columns, and it's like a semicircle. Like, they're connected at the top by, like, a semicircle of stone. Oak one takes longest to extend, retract, and spruce is neat instant. Oh, really? That's okay. We're building with oak, so we're gonna need it. But yeah, so I think we could do that. We could put a curve around the portal. And we'll obviously make the portal big and impressive. Hoof, do you think we're gonna keep our portal there? Or do I have permission to move it, maybe? My polykill is a joke from us playing Minecraft on the call. I'm just nodding and shaking my head at Minecraft. My Bill would go, no, to eat chicken. I love that. Please move it. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Do you want it in the temple? Or can I put it outside the temple? Okay, hold on. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know if that's Greek, though. We'll ask Jay when Jay comes back. What you prefer, both fine by me. I'm trying to think about two things. Best location at our base, but also the nether roof is getting crowded and I want to be able to decorate our build, like decorate our spawn build. So... yeah. Is that the same one, Haxian? Hold on. Oh, yeah. I don't have a macro. I can't let it run. Yeah, kind of similar to that, too. Kind of similar to both of those. God, I hate fucking Pinterest. You have to, like... a bit more like that. Yeah, they're both kind of similar. That was fast. Thank you, Neko. Thank you, Haxian. So I think we could do a design like that. We'll see how Jay feels about it. Neko, can you @save? Does that work? It does. Hoof did say it takes the longest. Hoof, is there a problem? Shouldn't this be moving? Am I not placing in free cam? I am. I'm not. You're right. I'm not. You're right. I'm not placing in free cam. That's okay. I'm off to you. Bye, fam. Have a lovely day. I have a question about building in the city. Open air theater. Can you use more words, B? I don't know what you mean. Should still who made this thing? I don't know. Maybe it's a setting I have on the mod. Mods, free cam, movement option, visual option, utility. Allow interaction. Hold on. I sleep. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, B. I understand what an open air theater is, but can you elaborate on what you're asking? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I just... If I type, it doesn't... Because I don't have a macro, it's just what it is. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't like whatever the fuck I just did. I think that lets me, as a free cam ghost, interact with things, which I do not like. I do not like at all. Okay, I haven't done any AFK this season, so like figuring out what we can and can't do, I think is okay. Do you think you'll build an open air theater? They're basically just a bunch of steps on a hill with a platform. I mean, we possibly could. Down the hill, Gutty's building the Colosseum, obviously Rome themed, not Greek, like Greece themed. So, that's a real cheaty cam. It is, and I turn it off because I don't like using it that way. So we'll have to think about it, B. It'll come down to space and obviously how it all looks together. But that might be one of those things that we add to the back of the build that we know probably won't get seen from the other sides, but would be cool on a different perspective. Could you DM me some examples of what you're talking about? Yeah. Oh. So, hi, Nico. Good morning. I do want to see how much we've got, if any. We've had 2 explosions. Okay. Is it down there? It's down there. Hey, you know what? That's enough to get us started. Huh. Grab this. Okay. I don't want that. Hey, that's pretty good. And we'll take these as extra hostages. Alright, let me go fix all my sound stuff. Hold on. And we'll just do a complete sound reset. Although we might need some birch. I'll run Pale Oak Farm in a second to fill that back up. I don't need Pale Oak right now. I need birch. I know it now, just as you answered the question, of course. I have no idea what the answer was. I said we might have a bit too much going as it is on the front, but there's nothing to say we couldn't put it like back here, knowing that it probably wouldn't be in most shots of the build, because we've placed things in this in a way so that when we look at it from this angle, you've got the big one up here, and then you've got a bunch of others as you move around the build. Or you could look at it from this perspective, where you'd have that cave and you'd have the thing. So we might put it back here, but could you send me more references for it? Because I'd need to see it to have a think. Figure out where we want storage. I'll run Pale Oak Farm in a second to fill that out. Thanks, Giddy. Okay, well, my game, back in Diamond, GG. November for hello. God, it's been so long. I was thinking of something like this. The columns with like a slight curve behind the portal. So you know where the front is, etc., etc. We might do vines and stuff, we might not. How do you feel about that? And I'm going to make them tall. Like, they're going to be tall. Is that the vibe? Okay. Now, I wish Save was here, because this is something I really wanted to talk about. I'm a little bit on the fence. Oh, yeah, huge. I don't know if we'll make one quite that large, especially since Gutty's doing the Coliseum literally just down the fucking road. I'm a little bit worried about doing like an amphitheater or something like that. But, you know, there's prime real estate over there for like an amphitheater, or like in here. This is going to be terraformed like hell. This is all going to be terraformed up. But we could always do one like down here or something if we have time, which there's 4 of us. We might have time. It's almost midnight. Good night, Octo. Thank you so much for being here. I believe there are 3 different styles of columns from different periods and areas. Would you like references? Ionic, Doric, and Corinthian. We're aiming for more Ionic, because Corinthian is lovely, but too complicated to do in small block sizes. And Doric is too plain. Hoof has really looked into this a lot, I promise. I like Ionis the most too. Yeah, I actually really like Corinthian, but it's a little bit gaudy, and like unless we did a bedrock to build height build, we wouldn't be able to do Corinthian justice. Whereas this is like oh no, not that one. The I wonder if I've got. Oh, here we do. I do. The ones in the background here. Those are like passably, it's obviously distorted because of how I've looked at them, but like I feel like these are passably Ionic. We can't do the curlicue style as much. It's just genuinely really hard to do in Minecraft on the scale we're at. But trying to get the vibe is like the key part, right? So then I guess the question is, hold on. Then I guess the question is, do we do smaller pillar like this? I don't know. Let me have a look. Geez, why do I have 10 Chara tabs and like 2 Zulon tabs? Jeez. There we go. Hold on. What was I looking at? I think we're going to look at... So we've got a few different types. Let me remove this. Oh no, I've got a DM of the amphitheaters. They're huge. So if we did one, it would be at the end of the season when we had more time. A sign that says Southwest border written on it. Does that count? Sure. Can I ask why that? Like, is there a meaning behind it? So I think this is like the single column one. What I'll probably do is that. Yeah. So something like a single one is like this. They aren't usually that large. You saw Jay said amphitheaters weren't super large. Oh, okay. I misread. Sorry, chat's kind of zooming. Okay, that's doable with like some cute archways, some columns. I'm assuming you wouldn't have columns in the amphitheater, but it looks like you would have them behind maybe. Ooh, okay. Kind of giving me Court of Fae and Flowers vibes. The famous ones are huge, but they're also smaller ones. Okay, sick. Sydney Opera House of amphitheaters. But we are building like kind of a combo of like Athens / Delphi kind of vibes, you know? So like I think it would be big. Anyway, so we've got a 1x1 column, which is actually a 3x3, including the base and the top. But then we have a 2x2, which is okay. I think I put that here to have like extra bits on that, but I didn't love it. I think I kind of fucked this. We've had something else. Boop, 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 boop. I think maybe I could do something funky here. Hold on. I might be cooking. Maris, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let me do stairs. And I mean, we'd have to be a little bit funky with it. Some of it doesn't always work. Let's do... Yeah, so we've got some... I don't really like it. I don't like it. I don't love it. Good morning, Kev. How you going? Funniest part of Explorer server is to its border 10k block out for 10 mil. Damn. Big cities has multiple amphitheaters, like how there are big theaters. Well, Hoof said he wants it to be more like a temple complex. The sound Pac-Man makes. Dark but bright Macca's hat is a McDonald's hat. But off-brand. Are you making a market? Mm-mm. Temple and a few extra temple buildings, but it's not like a city, I don't think. I think it's more supposed to be like a temple complex. So, we do have these two options here. I think if I was going to do it, I'd probably go for something like this. Now, is this too much for the nether roof? It may perchance be too much for the nether roof. It may just be too much. Is this cloning? It is. Okay. Oh, something's happened. I hate Axiom. Does anyone know why my Axiom's not... Is it because I have... It's because I've got like Matica working. Area... I want it off. Fucking Limatica. After seeing Jeremy, I don't know what any of that means. Last one. We're doing something like the Acropolis or Delphi. Yes, I think that's right. Please forgive me. I definitely don't know anywhere near as much as Hoof does. Okay. So I think what we can probably do is cancel. I think we could move. How does that feel? Cancel. Axiom Poopy. Hi, Rena Babe. Hi, Corny. Oh my god, you're a mod. Can you sign my shit, bro? What up? Okay, is this, Ronan, is this one of your people? You got a job to do. That's completely fine. Hi, Roro. Welcome in. I'm good, Kev. We're having a day, but we're getting there. There's a lot going on right now. That is completely fine. I know stuff because of my... Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I saw Fluff sent me. Oh, my bad. Fun part of going to Border is seeing the signs from previous players. Oh, that's not really something I think I've ever done. Is a modern multiple places? Ronan is a king confirmed. Well, is one of my people. Yes, sorry for the language. No, you're okay. Just double checking. But hi, welcome in, Ludo. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. Zav say 20 min. Okay. I'll talk about the water things then. Alright, we're going to go... Did I miss? I don't think so. I think that's fine. I think I want to make it shorter. Okay. I feel like that's tall, but a pretty solid height, right? So if we now did a bunch of copies... cancel, hold on. I want to copy this, and I want to give myself a little bit of space. And we're going to stack them. All right. And then I guess we can move them in... I guess we can move them around that way. Double welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. Hi, Villain. Good morning. So far, 8 people have died. Can you update it to say 9 people? Counting? Yeah. Cool. The Sacred District of Delphi had a small medium amphitheater. I'm currently looking at maps. Thank you, B. Thank you. Let's move them. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Oh, that's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So how much space is between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is good. Did I count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Confirm. Okay, so then we're going to take this, and we're going to take this, and we're going to go... How many blocks further was it? 2. So it was 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is that encroaching? It is a little bit. Cancel. Let's grab these. Okay. And then we're going to grab 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Yeah. 4. Okay, so we could do a small... Okay, I think that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Hold on. Why is Viper on that list? Viper freaking died! And it's Viper's fault. I did go leave murderer signs at Dean's base, but like it is Viper's fault. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a fuck around and find out? Yeah, it's a very big fuck around and find out. Bitch wasn't eating, popped his totem, didn't get out of the way straight away, didn't tell them that he popped his totem and to stop, even though they could hear each other. Were they in a group? Let me have a look. They were in a group. So he could have told them. I'm so upset. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to do a little bit of a smart play, and we're going to check the plots website for folks who don't know. And I'm actually just going to go to the main plots website and check if they've got a semicircle. They've got an ellipse. With these Pinterest things, do these look like perfectly... Are they perfectly circular, or is there more of an oval shape? Here we go. So it's like a Greek column. It's like it feels like a semicircle, but it doesn't look that big of a. It's a bit tricky to tell. Semicircle. Yeah. Good morning, Lily. How you going? He said, "Oh, I'm on one heart." No, Zesty knew he was on one heart and wasn't eating. Viper's 20th totem or something. Yeah, it was. I think it was Viper's like 18th or 19th totem. You can do an oval shape with /Halcyon. I don't think we've got World Edit. We've just got Axiom because World Edit wasn't updated when I made this. Good morning, Lily. I'm a tad confused. Is this for the amphitheater? No, B. We're not doing the amphitheater. We're doing the portal. We're trying to decorate the portal. I'm not doing the amphitheater until end of season if we have time. I'm not talking about it again. I'm not touching the amphitheater again. I love the suggestion. I think it's a great idea. It's not happening unless we have extra time. Because even though there's 4 of us, not everyone can juice like Hoof, and we may not have enough time to like get everything done. Okay, I know you said that, but then you were building circles. Yes, because there's circles. Zesty, not Dean. Dean was the one who killed him. It wasn't... And Dean wasn't in the group and can't hear it, but Zesty could have told him. Viper stood in the thing and let another one come down. He should have just fully gotten out of the thing and said, okay, stop, I'm dying. He could have stopped and he didn't. If we have time, literally, Beavid. I just noticed I have a sub. Yeah, I just have a sub. I don't think you have a sub here. No, that's okay, B. I'm explaining. We're not doing the amphitheater unless I have time. We're not talking about the amphitheater unless I have time. We are currently talking about how to decorate our portal on the roof. We're thinking about where to put the portal in the overworld that will make us be able to decorate the portal on the roof. Does that make sense? Is everyone on the same page now? Hi, May. Hi, cutie. No. Good morning, Bonnie. Okay, so I'm thinking we don't really have a... I'm feeling like it's more of an ellipse than a specifically a circle. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. I feel like that's too big. $2D. Okay, I feel like that's a really nice... It's a little bit more oval. Let me move this over here. Let's get a semicircle out. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Actually, you know what? I am going to take a screenshot of this. I think this is too big. I think we're going to have to use the other one, and we'll do the rest on one shot. Good morning, Bonnie. I'm on a page that I believe is like... I'll be. Thank you. Oh, everyone's going to sleepies. No, if we make time. No, non-stop all-nighters. No, If not now, no. Okay, Nico Smudge. Get wrecked. Okay, let me have a look. Let me put these away. I want to put those there. And we're going to put those away. Saplings. Sticks. Okay, so that's our oak. Let's go grab... There's a couple of things we need to sort out. We need to sort out where we're going to put it. If we put it in the temple... Hoof, you kind of had a design in the temple where the front bit kind of dropped down. Do you think I could put the portal like over here, maybe? Obviously, we can move it slightly within this chunk. But I could put it at this level. Obviously, we'd have to make a platform because people will like drop down and shit. But I could also just put it in the ground for now. And then we could move it up later. I've just gotten done moving hay and I need... Whoa, shit. Yeah, get that shower. Hay can get stinky. I'll do a rough build liner or where pillars and such go in a bit. No stress. You said you wanted to do things today. How close are you sticking to the base outline that you have on the creative server? Because I can just go have a look at that. And I'm going to do something that I remember yelling at Stella for doing once. I'm going to open it in another instance. The layout will be the same. Okay, I'll just go take a screenshot then of what that's looking like. Is the red like the bottom floor? Don't say yes to amphitheaters without talking to me, Hoof. Oh my God. That's like chat is the kids. They go to one parent. That parent says no. They go to the other parent. The other parent's like, maybe. You know? Sign is a terracotta. Yes. Okay, sick. Which is wild. All right, let me have a look really quick. Can I be on 2 servers at once without it pooping its pants? Why is my field of view? Oh, Hoof's here. Oh, hi, Hoof. I told you I was signing on in a second instance. I just want to... let me have a look. Yeah. Yeah, I think this like little stair bit that you did, I'm kind of in love with it. And I think I'm going to put the portal somewhere there. We can move it up and down wherever we see fit, but I'm going to put it there. So that people like walk up. I think that will work really well. Okay. I'm leaving. Okay, chat. Then Hoof made himself the other parent. I know. Other parent says Liv will sort out. Okay, Liv is saying if we have time, we'll talk about the amphitheater. So Hoof is we can have McDonald's. Yeah. I was just saying that was happening. We were like, if time. Yeah. I just had a major forgetful moment where I tried to turn on my electric kettle 3 times, forgetting I hadn't refilled it. Luckily, it was a safety that won't heat up. Oh no, Lilia. I'm glad it has a safety though. Don't we love like the benefits of technology? Okay, so if this is the entrance, then it will go like here. And I'll show you guys. Why? We're gonna go like this. Browse. Screenshot. Okay, so that is this corner that we're kind of looking at. Do you see, chat? We're probably going to go put something in the bottom left corner here where it goes down a little bit. So I think that's pretty far in, actually. Hold on. Means I get McDonald's up down. Let me have a look. Okay. So did you outline the edge of the columns or the edge of the the ground around it. When you did this, like in the actual thing, edge of cyanteric core around it. Oh shit. Okay. So that's actually quite a bit in then. That's actually really far in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys can't see anything, and that's okay by me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is really deep in. Okay, so okay. So 10, 20, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think it's a 5 by 5 stair. So it's 30 and then we've got the 5. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. So what we're going to do is grab some wool and we're going to mark this out before I forget. It's 30 and then we've got 5. 30 and then we've got 5.
Love you.
Hi. Oh, I was unmuted.
Hi. I didn't want to interrupt while you were counting.
Sorry.
Hey, do you have Mason villagers here?
Not yet.
No.
I think Lena might.
Oh, actually, I just came from Lena, and
They don't?
They don't either.
Well, that's something we're going to be setting up soon. We just need to pick a spot for them because we don't want to move them more than once. Are you using a lot? What do you need them for?
I need bricks to craft like red bricks.
Yeah, that was us last season. Look, there's a bunch of villagers left over at our starter village. So if you want to wrangle them
I'll go check
and
there.
put them in a hole and make them a mason, you can.
True. All right. Yeah, I'll go check that.
Yeah, me and Hoof might do masons today because we're going to need quartz probably at some point.
Ooh, true.
All right, have fun.
Okay. Bye-bye.
What did I say? 30? All right. I'll try to count it on the inside. So, actually, 1, 2, do I have torches? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30. And then I think that's roughly shit. Well. Cloudy, hi! I want to say I love you. Oh, thank you! Model is not my Nari that Nico just shouted out. We love him. Sable Ronan is correct. That would be very unhealthy. No Sable, no healthy. I can try my best. Wait, you're just going to shoot out pillars that size that quick? A cyan or pillar outline anyway. Yeah. Other pillars done in about 15 minutes. A pillar outline. Yeah, no. He'll like put a little dot on the thing. Okay, well, bugger. Thank you for the bread. Oh, shit. I forgot to respond to a message from Ren. Ren. I need an opinion. Gary, where are you? Is Gary here? B as well. B, does that look like a lion's mane? Where's Gary? Gary, does that look like a lion's mane? I think it does, but it's like so hard for me to... Keep in mind it's going to be tiny. Yeah, love it. Sick. I'm in chat, Liv. I know. I've sent you a thing asking you for your perspective on this thing. And instead of saying whether you like the image, you're saying, I'm in chat, Liv. I know you're in chat. What are you doing? Oh my god. Wait, I'm waiting. I'm thinking. Think quicker. Who is in chat? It's like, good night, Sophie. Good night, my love. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Nico. I think if you do exclamation emotes, it shouts out to you.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
You little fucking gremlin. I was asking where you were earlier. I didn't know you were streaming, you little shit. Hi. No, really? It looks like the cat just head to a plastic thingamajig. Well, shit. Hi, Dave. Hi, cutie. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I'll give you the VTuber video today. We are vibing on ONESHOT. We want to move our nether portal, and we're moving some stuff around. Zavs thinks right. No! Hi, Zave. Hi, Solaris. Welcome in. Amazing! Thank you so much for the raid, cutie. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? It says you're doing Minecraft. We're trying to figure out where to put our nether portal because I want to move it and I want to decorate it on the roof. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a little bit of a thing. Hoof initially... Oh, why do I have so many tabs? I never posted my go live message 2 hours ago. Oh shit. Sorry, Blue Sky. Hold on. What was that screenshot? Nest is back. Hold on. I've got so many things going on at the same time, chat. So that's like 30 blocks in and quite a bit more in from there. It might be past the creeper farm, actually. It might be past the creeper farm AFK. Let's welcome back everyone. BRB. All right, let me go have a look. Okay, so this is where it goes in. Essentially, we have this section here. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many blocks is that in? Let's assume we want to put the portal like embedded in a wall here. So you walk up 2 sets of stairs and then you're in the main area and the storage is here and here. Clip clop, thank you. Isn't he so sweet? He spent time helping me before stream start, despite needing to get ready for stream. Thank you, Gojo. Stream was good. Mainly just did some planning, some housekeeping villages. I also heard you required my assistance. We're talking Greek stuff. Some pillars. We want to decorate the nether portal, and so I'm thinking of doing like a little archway of columns, like the type that is like, this is obviously not what it's going to look like, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they have like 1 block like connecting them at the top. I don't know, man, it's all Greek to me. Jay is Greek, Zave, just for context. That doesn't work for you, Jay. I know that Fluff gets called out for what a pain he can be. He's also genuinely helpful and helps the server though. So I'm thinking of doing this kind of style, but we're trying to figure out positioning of the portal before we do anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so it's 20 in. It's 20 in. Okay, so including this edge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So this will be the wall. And then we need to go down. Good morning, Bells. Good morning, cutie. Do you want an arch specifically? I think, not like an arch, but like a semicircle of columns. Sorry, I think I keep saying arch, and that's wrong. But I did want to talk about the water garden specifically. I'm trying to think about, because I had a plan for what I wanted to do, but I feel like it wouldn't really fit, you know? Like, I had the, do I have a screenshot? Yeah, I kind of had a plan and it was going to look something like this. I think now I wouldn't do the gazebos the way that I have. I wouldn't do that at all. Because it doesn't seem that they really had that, but I would replace it with like platforms with semicircle archways maybe. Yeah, I really like it, Nico. I really wanted to use it, but I just think it wouldn't work. I think maybe I really like the pathways, but I feel like they wouldn't make as much sense. Obviously, we're going to have tiers. We're probably going to have some waterfalls because I love a good waterfall. It does look more Zen garden than Greek. Yeah. I wanted it to feel like serene. Oh, well, a build for your desert city, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. I really like it. But all of the references that Zave sent and a lot of the stuff I could find online weren't really like that. They were more like a well or like a man-made pool of water, either square or circle with a fountain and statues. Statues we can do, fountain we can do, but... And I do think that we probably want to have an olive tree in here. It being a garden pond, non-negotiable because it could be transformed into a spring bath. A bath! Ooh. Essentially in a temple complex. So maybe instead of lots of these water things, maybe we do like 1 4x4 surrounded by garden. Instead of like, because I've got like 8 little plots. Maybe instead of that, we could do a thaloi. Oh, what the fuck is this? No one sleeps. This is fucked up. Okay, someone just slept. Okay, we need to figure out how deep we're going. Hold on. I didn't count how deep we were. Crunch. Crunch music. I'll use a circular bin that you could use for the nether portal. I'll send you a photo. Thank you. Better? All right, so from that, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 deep. 9 is where we're going to place the obsidian. So 20 in and 9 deep. Can someone make a note of that? 20 in and 9 deep. Oh, hi.
Oh, creepers. Hi.
So the portal's going to be here, but 9 deeper from this point. So I just got to... It's going to be right next to the creeper farm. Do you think that's okay?
Only if I'm allowed to put a charged creeper up behind the portal.
It can't kill people, though.
I'll put clouds in between. But I want to scare the living crap out of people.
I think people are going to spawn in and hear this and be terrified anyway.
Yeah, but more. More.
Oh.
I want to bully people more, because bullying people is fun. I don't know.
Sorry, you caught me in the middle of stuff, so I had like a thing up on screen. I need a creeper hurt sound.
Creeper hurt sound. That sounds lovely.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do 5. I just need to turn it down. 20 and 90. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, do you think that's an issue?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
We can always move it again if it really becomes an issue.
I mean, if I'm decorating it on the roof, we're not moving it again. I can move it further down or up.
I mean, it can also... You can move it a little bit.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, shit!
Oh.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god! I fucking guessed it. It is almost perfectly aligned with the level where you hit them, which means that you. Oh.
Did I?
You aligned this perfectly when you built the farm. So you know how you had the little front corner bits where you go down the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Is your mic really far away from your face right now?
No. It's a little bit misaligned, but it's there.
You're so soft, and I've got you up at 300%.
You're so loud, so you know it.
I've got you at 300%, and I can't.
No, you're so loud. Wait, maybe. Wait,
I think it's a you problem.
No, microphone settings are right. Well, it's not a me problem because you can't hear me. It's not a me problem.
I mean, it is a you problem. I can hear everyone else just fine. Maybe you're not loud enough.
No? Oh, okay. I put it at 300%. What do you want me to do? I don't know.
I can hear you fine now.
Okay. I was about to say, I'm at 300. What do you mean?
Oh, is he too loud for stream? Was he just soft for me?
See, it is a you issue. Damn.
Hi, Sam. Welcome to cutie. Is he fine? Is he too loud now?
I'm back at where it was.
No. Okay, they're lying to me. They're saying that you're fine now. So you were too soft. Anyway, I think you put this at a really good spot. Because the portal's going to sit like...
Fully intended.
2, 3, 4. Hold on. Portal is going to sit 1... oh shit! This is literally it. Where am I? Did you see the name of my my shears? He's gone. He's ignoring me, Chad.
No, I'm working and I can't move. I'm working everything at the same time. And
I don't matter to him, Chad. I don't matter to him.
Listen, I was the favorite parent anyway. I got people McDonald's.
Yeah, it's literally right here. Oof. Well, he's not listening to me. He good? Hi, Sam. Hi, Sheedy. How you going? Ads are over. Sam, are you free? Hi, cutie. Welcome in. Yeah, it'll essentially be here. wish we could soundproof things. I guess we could choose the other side. I guess we could choose this side instead. But, okay, let's do a quick test. Add, edit, new portal. Purple on the nether roof, 129. Confirm. Overworld. I'm free. You could muffle creepers, but I muffled their hurt sound down. Like, they're actually already muffled. I could maybe muffle them to like 3. But I don't... Yeah. Okay, so the new portal would be here. And what I would probably do... I mean, I could move the witch farm portal if I need to. Like the pathway. What we could do is we could do... we could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be 5. It'll be pretty big. And then we would have the semicircle column around it. So let's now test. It took us a little while to get there, but let's test. Oh, I didn't pick up any white. Hold on. Let's test what the others would be. Did what I said about the water gardens make sense? Let me go back and check. Welcome in. Hi, cutie. If you click on the number, you can muffle them in a certain location. Really? Hold on. Let me do that really quick. Save. Let me turn that back. Reaper. I want to... How do I edit this one? Then hit the number first. Okay, hold on. If you click on the number, you can muffle them. That's where that... Okay, it's called anchoring. Hit the number first. Do I hit the... Okay. Radius 32. That's good. That's soft. Maybe we want to change it to 16. Anchor 16. Accept. Maybe we just do 8. And I think we might do something hostile fall. And then creeper death. Okay. That is so much nicer. I like it. Thanks, V. Okay, what did Save say? So the water garden photo you had can work. Instead of the stepping stones, the Greeks had flat pavement and had little pond areas along with fountains, if that makes sense. Yes. So I wouldn't use the stair pattern that I came up with, which I really liked. I would instead use just flat. You can also name the anchor so you remember what it's for. Anchor 1, edit, creeper farm. Okay, sick. Now when you move away, you can still heal them elsewhere. Thank you, B. Each number is a channel and you can send anchor. Thank you, Kev. Thank you, B, so much for your help, B. Yes. Okay. I really liked that, but I think we can still do that. Another idea I had was actually using slabs so people would walk ankle height through the water on platforms. But maybe we could do that in like a bath section, maybe. We'll have a think about it. All right, let's get this semicircle in and see if we can make it work. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, so if this is the portal, let's go not in line. Let's go here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much for the follow, Dead. I hope you're having a lovely day today. What was it? It was 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that would kind of be the semicircle. We could maybe bring it in a little bit more. So we could do 1, 2. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I would bring it out one more. It would be... Yeah, that could work. The 3 types of gardens: sacred, philosophical, and pleasure. All pleasure, baby. It's supposed to be sacred. It's supposed to be sacred or philosophical. How do we feel about that? New portal. Delete. Damn, I didn't realize such a pop and streamer followed me. Why do I follow you? Oh, Rivals. Yeah, you play Rivals. I was playing a game with you and I think you plugged your Twitch and I was like, I can't go follow. I was so confused. I do follow them. I do. All right, let's have a look. I don't stream Marvel Rivals. I just do Minecraft. I think we could maybe 2, 3. Whoa. Did that happen to everyone? That happened to everyone. Hold on. It'll crash. God, hopefully. It looks like we all crashed. What were people doing?
Ooh.
Shara's still
Damn,
on. How are you still online? How are you still on ONESHOT? Everyone else crashed. No, Chara never left. Chara never got booted. Now she got booted. All right, it's down. Everyone got booted. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Emergency. Create a chat. We all got booted. Every single person online live got booted. Mr. I'm just going to ping Josh every single time it happens. Sorry, Josh. Oh, Neko! I love it. Eloy? Yeah! Did it always have, like, I wasn't going to add a roof. Is that what it used to look like? And we only see the remnants? Should it have a roof? I can add a roof. Zave? But she be talking kind of seriously. Hilarious, yeah. You're all good. She's done exciting. Oh, with one shot going on, I never see you on Rival Sag. I played 2 games today after buying the Luna skin and lost both. I'll have you know. To be fair, it was quick play. Quick plays matching algorithm is dog shit. It's the only reason that they have short queues. They actually don't match you with people that are your same level. They don't do that at all. I will have games where I'm plat, the rest of my team is bronze, and the other team is plat, diamond, and grandmaster. I played against eternity players, and you can imagine what happened when I was the only plat and the rest of my team were bronze. It was fucking rough, dude. They do not have anything. We're back? Hold on. Hey! Oh, Nest is live. Nest. There we go. You're so back. Hi, sketchy poo. So scared. I'll be flying to a big cave. Oh no, Belly, are you okay? Server diff pooped. Yeah. Something to do with pistons. Snack break. No, it's okay. You can add a roof if you want. But the ruins right now don't have any roofs. I've only ever played comp for the... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think I want to make it a 3. And then I think what we might do... We can probably bring this forward like 1. But like that's kind of the spot. Maybe we leave that and we bring everything back 1. I was just going to do a semicircle. Fuck. I guess we probably want to do an actual circle. In which case, I can't do this design anyway. We're going to have to rip it up. Because that is a... let me duplicate. Ooh. Let me go... 23, 2D. Okay. Look photo it involves a semicircle. Alright, let me just screenshot that before we do anything. Yeah, it's got 2 semicircles though. I do like the fountain. I kind of liked the first one you sent me. I like that it's a full build. I like that it is up a little bit. It's got a ramp, so we'd use slabs. So we probably want to go 2 blocks high, and then we'd have the columns, and then we would have the roof. And the roof, how big are the arches on the roof? Open in browser. Save to my Minecraft. ONESHOT Season 8 Greek theme folder. Okay. I guess we're gonna do this whole this thing then. All right, let me move this. Oh, Melly, did you see the name of the shears Taco gave me? Yeah, majority of Greek builds had an elevation. Yeah, sick. Yeah, comp definitely feels more balanced than quick play. Zave, how did you get into Greek history and architecture? I think it's a school thing, but... Okay. So... If we center the portal... I might need to make this smaller. Hold on. 21 by 21 instead of 23 by 23. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then we go 1, 2. Good night, Eric. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2. And then we go 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. And then we would go 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let me go grab some more, but that's kind of the size of the circle. Much more symmetrical. The other one was more of an oval. I didn't. Taco named them carpet munchers because I was doing the carpet on the roof. Oh my god. More likely to have been high than drunk. Really? Let me sleep for hoof's sake. So I've been in Greek history maybe 3 years ago. I'm no specialist in Greek architecture. Started studying 3 years ago. It was just involved in the content that I covered. The main stuff I covered was the Greco-Persian Wars and the ancient society of Sparta. We have... Oh... Bad ping. Everyone, don't do dangerous stuff. It's so unplayable. Yeah. You know it's unplayable if Dan is playing. Is he saying that to mock me or does he actually mean that? I never know with Dan. Shout out, not have a good night, May. Welcome back, blood. It's wild. I know, Melly. That's the opposite of what I said. More likely to have been drunk than high. Oh, sorry. It is the opposite of what you said. Jeez, Hoof's at 800. Dan's now at 6. Okay, he wasn't kidding. It is unplayable. I'm at 400. Mama, a death behind you. Oh. Just pecking away my wings. Yeah, gotta fly over the end. Yeah. Zesty morning Viper a bit too hard. Don't worry, we have a second Viper at home. Melly is a treat. We are so lucky to have Melly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Good night. Zesty's just ignoring me. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay. So this is our circle. I guess the issue we now have is figuring out columns. It's okay, live. Welcome back. Geez, Nest is at 2,000. Oof, geez. I was on direct. Dan's on 2 because Dan always struggles. So it's across all for all continents. Still having issues right now across all proxies and all continents. Is Hoof back? Welcome back. Slowly calming back down. What did Ness say? Yeah. Gotta head on the resource collecting. Let's go, Zesty! Gary, no thanks. It's just we wish you didn't bring Lol up all the daytime. Go to hi! So I've been lurking. I was in a stream of Call of Duty matches. No worries. I hope you are winning. The one is one-shot stands for 1,000 ping. The one in one-shot stands for 1,000 ping. Yeah. So now we have an idea of how we're going to do the columns. If I have a look, let me show you. Let me go like this. Let me show you the reference Zave just gave me. Minecraft OneShot Season 8 Greek theme. Okay. It's tiny. Alright, obviously a little bit blurry, chat. Loving model, thank you! Done by Nari, our beloved. 11 minutes from now. There we go. Oh, sorry. So this is the vibe we're going for. Columns look good. God, it looks like it's got 2 rows of columns, external and internal. I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if we're going to have... The internal ones are going to have to be single columns with maybe trapdoors on them. Then an elevation, then a dip in the center. Okay. Do we know what blocks they used and what they looked like before, you know, everything got... Because, like, I know that a lot of the statues and paintings and stuff make it look like they're... Like, especially the statues made it look like everything was white, but that's because it was marble and then it washed away. So do we know how... It's not going to be quite that big. Gojo, this is inspiration. Do we know, like... I assume we're using okay materials. All right, we're back to where we were. 194. I usually sit a little bit lower, but that's okay. So this is the circle we're working with. We could do an outer circle. We could do an outer circle. We could do an outer circle. Hold on. Do we go big, chat? I feel like we should go big. 21. Let me go to 25. So the floor on the ground looks like in cross section. Damn. Okay. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we have to go bigger. So let's go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then there's a 2 block space. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 blocks. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Usually I would use wool for this, by the way. 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we could do one outer circle. We could do columns just on the outer. So look, ideal visuals. I know. I do think that was a good. I do think that was a good reference. The little up and down. You gotta go big or go home. Well, the whole build is big. I feel like the portal should kind of reflect that. Also, Dean made a cute little portal area, and I feel like I have to do that too, you know? Maybe we go bigger than that. Maybe let's go 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's got 3 in a gap. What if we went 31? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where it is. Image is sent. Thank you. Let me remove this. Oh, a dance party? I don't know if I want to do this song. I want to be so real. It gets a little, you know what I mean? What song do we want to do? You know what? We haven't done it in a while. We haven't done it in a while. Where is it? This one? Yeah. And similar to the vibes. It's been moved. It's been moved. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Do 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 do. And then we get the 80s dance breakdown music. Ah! I hit the wrong thing. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. It's fine. It's fine. It was just the 80s vibe music. Do. Do 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 do. I know. Okay, well I wouldn't do that anyway, Nico. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's solid. And you know what? We're lucky that the music didn't get crunchy. Because it absolutely
Make some
could've.
noise.
Woo!
Oh, woo. I hear some dudes. Okay, we're back. We're back. Thank you, Mel, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Where's this song from? Smash Bros? No. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that kind of slaps though. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? I think that's solid. Oh, Zave sent me DMs. Oh, okay. So it was white, but with more like terracotta vibes maybe on top with some blue fancy. Okay, we could do some glazed terracotta. I'm thinking the white one because that has aspects of yellow and blue. I think we can do that for sure. Open a browser. Can you guys see this? Oh God, why did they make the link so big? Oh, I see the pathway.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Bryce, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, my name's Liv Prainachi Day. I hope you're having a good day today. Okay, so inner circle doesn't necessarily, like inner wall doesn't necessarily have to have columns. But it does have an inner wall, which I think works really, really well. Because the reason I've given us so much extra space here is so that we can, it's so, oh, hold on, I need that plots. It's so that we can do a thicker column if we wanted to. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Is that in line? It is! 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Good night. Bye, Melly. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that that's solid. Welcome back, Save. Do we feel like that's... I feel like that's good because this will be like the inner wall and then this can be the outside. So let's design that. Thank you, Sable. Let's go put this back. There's a couple of things I want to do. We've got our outline in. I think let's go figure out a column. I think we're gonna just because of the size of the building, we're gonna have to do 1x1s. But we'll put trapdoors at the bottom. Zave, I've seen a couple references of Greek columns where there's like a bottom section of the column that is a bright color, like red. Is that like commonly seen? Hi Blackclad, welcome in. Is Al around? We love a Lotus. Popping in to say goodnight. Good night, Blackclad. Thank you for being here. We're gonna need to do a little slabberoonie. Now, where did he put... Here we go. We need to keep this safe. Hi.
Hi. We got line out. Or at least the main line out.
We got what? Oh, whoa.
Hi.
Jeez. That's like the center bit because it's like a 3x3 or a 5x5, right? So it's like the center column bits.
Yeah. That's the yeah.
Sick. Okay.
It's 1 or 2 columns. It'll be fine.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And
What the clap? What? It's fine. What are you?
Oh, please. I'm gonna free cam. Give me a sec. I can't hear you. Look at this, man. Look at this. What the hell? How did you do that so quick? How did you? You don't even use Lightmatica. How did you do that?
It's not that hard. What do you mean?
Okay, well, you're a liar. First of all,
granted. What do you mean liar?
Is this a?
It is easy.
Is this a bottom slab? Oh, it's a bottom slab. Okay.
For this one, I did quickly use Lightmatica just to get the scales in.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. He's human. He's human, chat. It's okay. He's human.
X. Anyway,
sorry. Nest needs me.
On top of that, it's just a grid anyway.
Hi, my love.
Hey, Liv. I need a little bit of help.
Anything for my nest.
With something really easy.
Mm-hmm.
I really just with the ping, I've decided to do something really easy tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But I would like to build something near spawn, really little to like have a shop for mob heads, for people that want to do armor stands.
Yeah.
Do you have time to help me pick a spot? Because I feel a little bit overwhelmed with everything that's going on over there.
Absolutely. Meben, are you in either of our chats right now?
He has been in mine.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen him. I've seen him as well. Let me make a little group. Meow. I'll make it open. So
Okay.
We can't shit talk, but we're both live, so we probably wouldn't do that anyway.
Oh, we can. We
Hi, Kofi. Come join. Both of you join. We're going to spawn. Come on. Also, I'm gonna make a. What did?
Wait, did you pick up my box? My orange box?
Yeah. Oh.
I lost it already. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, but I'm gonna do a big like decoration for our portal. I think because Taco did theirs. Although I will say this does not look Roman.
No, it doesn't. But
no,
I like it.
But it does look sick.
You do know that a bakery builder lives there, though. That's
Well,
peak
what gives it
bakery.
away?
It's the bakery lobby
There's not even-
buildings.
There's not even 14 lodestones that he was going to use.
Not yet.
The man pre-decorated
Not
with
yet.
lodestones. in creative.
But Dean did his,
Unbelievable.
and Jammers did like a little swamp hut. So we gotta
And Blending has a
go.
little garden.
Yeah, Blending has a cute little garden. So like we gotta, you know what I mean? Legally, I'm obligated.
I kept crashing at Blundings the other day. I went to have a sticky beak, and the hanging sign was making me crash.
Oh, it's the hanging signs. Oh, people are not gonna like Spawn.
No, they just need the update for enhanced block entities.
Oh, I think I'm fine because Neko handles my mods. Whoa! Okay, terrain. Wow. Meven wasn't kidding about building a damn mountain. Nast, am I allowed to swear, or are you family friendly?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay, I'll try to keep it not my most egregious. There's something wrong with him. What the hell?
God, this a mountain? This little hill. What do you mean? It's a small boulder.
Stop baiting him.
man.
Stop baiting
He
him.
didn't even try.
Does he know that he's got
This-
snow on it? He needs to string it. Meepen!
There's not even any dead brain coral in it.
You're
I
so
don't know,
right.
have
Where's
you
the dead
guys-
brain coral?
Have you guys seen Dan's terraforming? He's done some as well.
He does. Yeah, I liked it. Now that... Who's going to call that one a hill for sure? I really liked Dan's little cliff. I liked it.
Listen, anything to call people out, you know?
This
Anything.
is stunning though. Yeah,
it's
I'm going to let Meeben do the spawn little build. I'm going to let him do the one in the nether. I'm not going to do it.
This is sick.
Okay, so I think a little shop, first of all, has Meeben said whether you can use one of his buildings?
Well, he has, but I also wouldn't mind building something myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case,
I mean, most of these are empty, so, you know.
I think Melly was going to do some, but I think having a spare one is really good. I think you could absolutely do one. Let me just get my bearings. I think over here.
Because I know, so if you pick a spot, I know Lily wants to do the same for something. So maybe if we pick a spot where little things can go as well.
Oh. Who left this man free? You're out in the wilds, my guy.
Oh, he's a master too.
Someone's let their Fletcher out. I think over here, like in this section, so like a little stall here, maybe a little stall here, or maybe I'm trying to think because they've put a little pathway in, although that is the old village pathway. I think is Meeben? Yeah, I need to string it. The just something small aged very well. You can claim one of those towers. Okay, let me sleep because Hoof won't.
I haven't slept since launch.
Uwu, welcome in. Oh my god, these people. I actually think a stall like here. Meeben, how do you feel about a stall like right out the front here? And then you could have
happy to stay
another
with the
one
same
like over
color
here.
theme too.
Yeah.
Because I know that Lily wants to, and also it's on the list of things to do for
the one task thing.
the tasks. Yeah.
I've not even looked at it.
I failed on the first day because I ate an apple pretty much instantly because I was like getting hungry, but I'm still trying the other ones that I can.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a you fail if you do one of them. It's a who has like the most done at the end of the season kind of thing challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it the same, though? I mean, Dan's gonna get all of them.
Yeah.
Isn't it the same?
I mean, if you think about it, we could create a cute little market area. I think
market stores would be cool.
Meeben, please forgive my pathing, but I'm assuming we'll probably have like a road like going this way-ish. So especially since he's curved it a little bit. So I think it kind of makes sense to have some stalls over here so that you can still see the garden and it's still like a pretty thing. So maybe a stall, I think you can fit like a couple stalls here. Like how big are you planning on making it?
I don't have a size. I literally just thought of doing it tonight because I'm just in case the ping goes high again.
I'm doing our nether roof portal.
What I was
Yeah.
gonna do. Yeah. So, but I'm. It's not a hassle. I just thought I wanted to do that. So yeah. But market stalls would be cool because then we're not taking. It kind of fits in with this beautiful like this.
It's stunning.
Yeah.
Lotus says, "Those are the cutest." Hi, Lotus. Bye, Black Clad. That's more or less fun. Yeah, and along the road will be greenery. Okay, Meeben, since I've got you, how do you feel about there being a stall on this side that is like facing this way, and one on this side that is facing that way, and so you would have a path in the between? I'm cautious about blocking the garden area, but we could have like a few on each side, as if you're walking to the temple and there's like things that you can buy on the side of the road. How do you feel about that, Meeben? Maybe you can take a screenshot from above so I can mark things. I got you. How bird's eye do you want to go? I can also just screenshot my map, which I think is also really helpful. I can send both to you. I can't believe I haven't followed. Yeah, Cloudy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Further down, yeah. Okay, so he says yes, but further down. So maybe like once this bit.
I'll let you two sort that out. Good luck.
Bye, Hoof. He always leaves. Let me... I think something like this to give him lots of road space, maybe?
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Like, I'm happy with wherever.
Hold on, maybe we'll be in ads. No, we love turbo users in this household. Yeah, I think... Meeben, how do you feel about... I think that's good. Do you feel good about it, Nest?
Yeah, I feel good about it. I'm really happy to keep with Meeben's colour scheme too. I think that'll be really nice.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Just with the diorite and...
Let me send a screenshot to Meeben in DMs really quick, because he's on his phone.
Yeah, cool.
And he said 160p is not really cutting it, which I think makes sense. Meeben, check your Discord DMs. It might be a 4K image because my mouse screen is 4K. Here we go. Heck yeah.
And then when Lily pops on, I can let her know as well.
That she can yoink this side, yeah. And you guys can obviously make it however big you want here, because I don't know where he's going to do the road, but I think, you know, if other people hop on, like over here would work too. And I don't know if he's going to connect this old pathway to the old village, but it would be safe to put one like over here.
Yeah.
So that allows for the road to curve and stuff. And also allows for like either a second one in between these, like here, like a third one in between these two, or the road. Yeah, I'll mark. I want to put things and send it back. Okay, cool. He's gonna mark these little things, and then I'll send that to you too.
What a champion! Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah,
awesome.
Sick. Amazing.
Well, thank you very much.
That's okay.
Appreciate that.
Poggin. I'm excited. I think it's gonna look great.
Yeah.
Wow. I said, do you want to do like a spawn build? And he was like, yeah, I got you. He designed that tower like in an evening and smashed it out the next.
It's crazy.
Some people need help.
Crazy.
Melly and Soccer and wait, who else is with Melly? Someone who's also yellow. Waspy. They're all down here in this little area.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nice.
I gotta go. I'll DM you the.
Yeah, that sounds great. Thanks, Liv.
No worries, my love. Okay. Well, hi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How you going? Oh, Sable was also playing Monster Hunter, right? Zeph, welcome in, my love. I hope you had a lovely day. How was your stream? What were you doing? It says you're playing Monster Hunter. Tell me all about it. Zeph, welcome in. Sable, my love. Kana, welcome in. Akaza, welcome in. I'm going to play you guys a 1 minute long video showing you the vibes, the VTuber vibes of stream. amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We've just been trying out the Monster Hunter Wilds beta weekend. Has been fun so far with the dual dagger weapons. So how is this different from normal Monster Hunter? True gamers download the Sable. Oh no, Sable. What's the difference between benchmark and beta? Look at this all being spawn proofed. We love ONESHOT S8 spawn proof. I'm in speedrunning through the Elden Ring campaign to get to. I know why.
I'm just derping around, I think, for a bit, just to make sure that it's.
We won't tell her that she's unmuted. But we're going to redo our nether portal. What did you call it? A Tholos? Tholos. I'm sure I'm butchering it. But it's essentially a little round building with columns on the outside and then an inner wall and then a kind of a bit of a concave bit in the center. So I want to figure out a column style first. And then I think we're going to need a bunch of birchwood. Benchmark is just cinematic that tests your frame rate. I've never felt more confusion in my life. Follows? Okay. Amazing. 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 Let me put that there. What I was trying to do up here, yeah, I wanted to create just a little bit of a... All right, we're going to have to go grab those because I kind of put my stuff away. I really hope the last one didn't drop all the way down. I think it dropped all the way down. Oh, did someone need dripstone? I knew I'd seen dripstone. Oh, I guess it's not here. Damn. Dang. Alright, where'd that other one go? Because I think I want to do... Oh. Alright, I just want this to be safe as hell. Safe. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, so this is where the new portal's going to be when the build is done. People are going to come out here, but this also is a good option because it's right next to the Creeper XP farm. Like actually a really good spot. Lovely bits for a lava farm. We have some. We have a safe-ish dripstone cave under our place. Lol. I have to go get the dreaded house. Like that. No worries, Mouse. Thank you for being here. I played a bit of Worlds, the previous one. I didn't get into it a whole lot, but Wilds looked more interesting. So is it like a whole new game? Is the new game coming out soon? Okay. Maybe I'll have a look at it because a lot of people have mentioned that I might like Monster Hunter. I don't even worry about the pronunciation, but we've got Jay in chat. Jay will tell me if I'm pronouncing it wrong. A bit of a landing platform. Yeah. Dripstone, yeah. No, not the Ari, but like what kind of boats? I'm so happy for Wilds. I'm waiting till release to play it, so I don't have the funds to drop on it now. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any like more early release stuff. Also, thank them. I thank the gods that they called it a beta. Like at least they know. At least I didn't call it some wanky fucking early release shit. Okay, I don't know if anyone has been here for my early release, early access rants. I think the term early access is too vague, broad, misleading, and honestly, sometimes a scam. Jaken's like, is it alpha? Is it beta? Is it pre-release bug testing? Is it, like, what is it? Most of the time it's alpha. I feel like a good chunk of the time it's fucking alpha. And people wouldn't buy a game that's in alpha most of the time. People are charging $30 for a game that's in alpha with no content. Like, if your game doesn't even have... Like, if you have the full game planned out and you know you're going to add all the content before you fully release it, releasing the game as early access and then updating it doesn't mean that you're updating a live game. It means you're scamming people. Preach. Hi, Bobs. Sorry, let's go rat time. It just grinds my gears. Okay, I think we need to go grab some birch saplings and do some birch wood. Do we have birch? 4. It'll do. It'll do. Options. Birch. Am I gonna get? Oh.
Oh, hi.
Ah. Wait a second.
No, okay.
I want the saplings.
Okay.
You can't stop me.
Yeah, you get those.
I wasn't getting them. I
pushes
have
those back
none.
to you automatically.
I have none. I have 3. I have 2. I have 3. I have 3.
Yeah, but if you
I'm
wait
full.
a second, it'll all get them to you as it goes.
Okay, well, I didn't wait a second.
I noticed.
Hi.
I noticed. Hi.
How you going?
Yeah, going good. Just got the pale oak back up and running.
Let's go.
You want me to show you the pale oak farm as well? How it works?
I can't look at it because I can't place while I'm in free cam.
No, but I'll explain it when you're done here. But do you want me to explain?
Is it a lot different from this one?
Yeah. Well, not a lot. It's a bit different.
Can you?
It's easier though.
Can
It's
you
easier.
can you explain it when I'm going to use it? Because if you explain it now and then I don't immediately use it, I'll just forget it, and then it will be a waste of your time.
Nah, you got this. It's gonna take me like 10 seconds, 20 seconds anyway.
No, like
It'll be fine.
I'll forget, and then I'll second guess using it until you show me when I'm about to use it. Trust me.
Yeah, but then your chat will know, and your chat can help you.
You think chat can provide
faith.
me with coherent feedback?
Some people in your chat, yes. You guys can figure out yourselves who I mean or not. That's up to you.
Even my chatters are like, us? Absolutely not. Neko's telling me he's going to provide me with feedback, but I think he's just going to redeem
I
the
am
zoom
Nico.
in.
I am. Good luck. Good luck, Nico. You got this. Good luck.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, Gary? I'm saying I have faith in some of you guys. You guys can
I'm
pick one,
on
me
me.
do not. Hello? That's you guys. Hello?
Stab, you're not lost causes, surely. Honestly, I'm the lost cause. You're putting an awful lot of trust in our ability to listen and communicate. Yeah, and look, none of us can listen and communicate. Streamers and chats are notorious for not doing either of those things.
Correct. But I have faith, you know?
Do you-
Sometimes you gotta be naively positive.
Do you think I need a lot of birch?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna build.
I'm gonna build a tholos, which is a circular building with columns on the outside, and then it actually has an interior, like an inner wall, and then it actually drops down a little bit on the inside of that wall. So it's the explosion.
So an amphitheater.
No, amphitheaters didn't have columns. I'm not making that. I'm making a tholos, which is a building.
That's good. You're learning. I like it. Anyways.
I've just had Zave in my chat all evening. Telling me what to build and what I'm doing. Oh, thank you. Hold on, I can do it on my phone. Wait, Mevin's just sent me the thing.
But how big are we talking?
Go to the nether. Go to the nether roof and have a look. I outlined it.
Oh, that. You shouldn't need that much. I think you got a fair bit already. Hold it.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. My buttons on my phone case are struggling. Give me 1 second. Hey Google, please take a screenshot. Look, technology's pretty magnificent, I gotta say. It's pretty fab.
You're about at the next blow. You're about at 7 stacks, 8 stacks.
Okay.
When it blows again.
I think maybe we'll do one more explosion, and then we should have enough. Because I don't think we're gonna need that much. I think I want to use bone as my lightest point. Are you okay if I use bone? Would that go against your palette in your mind?
Oh, bone works. Bone works.
Because I know you were kind of going the endstone route. I'm going to skip endstone in this one just because I don't think I'm going to have enough blocks. Like, it's not the big one.
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely fine. I just wanted to try endstone because I've never built endstone, and I want to try.
Zave just typed in all caps in my chat. It's not an amphitheater. Omega lol.
Zave, I listen. I was baiting. Listen. Listen, Zave. I was baiting Liv. Listen. Listen.
Thank you, Kata. Thank you. Oh my god.
Listen.
This man. Hold on. Trying to mute while doing this was just a rough.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all right.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
It's not like I'm not reading your chat at the same time anyway.
Okay. Look, I don't know how people do this so smoothly. It takes me like a couple tries every time to like set up the F3T thing. Calling a fucking Tholis at amphitheater. I thought Hoof knew what he was talking about. I'm on Liv's side with this.
What do you mean, Xavier? Hello? Fine.
You're just lucky Jay's not here. Oh my god. Although I'm sure Jay would be telling me off about my pronunciation. I don't care. What's your plans for today? I know you were doing more mud. Is the mud farm done or?
Yeah, that's done. I just need a wheat part of it. Well, Dan was gonna place 2 Fortune 3 mycelium to finish the mud farm. That's on Dan.
Do you want me to just go grab some?
No.
Okay, so mud farm's pretty much done, essentially, right?
Yeah, that's a bit done. But he needs it today anyway, so he should pick it up. But yeah, wheat farm is on the list for today. After that, you wanted the mangrove farm, right?
I don't know if we need it. I just like having one because I like mangrove, but I don't even know if we're gonna build with it.
Yeah, I could build.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I could build it. That's fine.
Okay.
Then that one, and I think that's the last of the fully AFK or big player farms.
Yeah.
The rest is gonna be the smaller boundary
Sizzle
farms.
has a mangrove farm.
Yeah, I know, but it's duping one.
Yeah, but are we even gonna use mangrove hoof?
A little bit.
For what? Name one thing.
Shading.
On what?
On pillars.
Why are we using red when we should be using blue?
You think I'm gonna strip it? I'm using the full wood. With the bark, it's just a little bit darker than.
What if I got the wood from Sizzle's AFK one, like Sizzle's duping one?
Fine.
Would you use that wood, or would you not use that wood?
I don't mind.
If you want to build a mangrove farm, you can go pop off, King. Live your best life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Listen, I'm stubborn. Let me be.
What colors are good to go? Oh, Nest, I sent you the explanation, which was it didn't send through. I sent Nest this, but it didn't. Sorry, Nest. Can someone say Nest Liv sent it through, but it didn't load? It's not loading. Why does it hate me? This is homophobic. Oh my god. I don't know why it's not loading. Hold on.
But yeah, the wheat farm at least, masons at least today. I think 10 masons, 12 masons should do.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's chill.
Like, I'll just put them in a small hole for now, and then we can just transport to where we want them later. They should be fine.
Yeah. How much did I use? Ooh. So I was gonna ask you, did you want me to move the portal now so that you can put wheat farm or villages around this spot? Because I've also need to move. Oh, there's a third one.
Yeah, there's a third one. I think I put the wheat farm just behind the sugarcane farm anyway.
Just behind the sugar cane farm.
I'll just so next to the mud farm, basically.
Oh, that's further back than I expected.
Yeah, I mean, we got space underneath the
Yeah, we do.
temple galore, so you know.
Yeah.
And I'll put the masons for now next to the turtles, maybe. Temporarily until we find a better spot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of the things. Are we gonna want to move them elsewhere later?
I mean, I'll leave them in minecarts.
Okay.
I'll leave them in minecarts. But then we can trade for now, and then we can move them inside the temple, inside of a side building, or wherever we want really later on. And then I guess if we have that set up, maybe that small melon and pumpkin farm and a few farmers.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's like what? It's masons, it's wheat, and it's mud. Those are the three, right?
Yep. That should be easy.
Yeah, I think that's chill.
I might even get to start shaping the mountain today, to be fair.
Sorry, I'm a little bit lost because we're talking about so many things. Did you want me to move the portal now or later?
What you feel like? I don't mind.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. If I move it now, I'm going to have to move it again later, but just the one on the nether, I'll have to move again. And it's not like moving it, it's just moving it like up.
Honestly, I think if you move the one on the nether, it would still connect to this one, I think.
Well, I'm going to be... No, I'm asking you, do you want me to move this one? This is the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go fix it then.
Go for it.
Okay. Hi, Dan.
Hi.
Hey.
Do you have the mycelium?
Yes. Fresh mycelium, Fortune 3, just for you.
Oh, I love it. I love the lettuce. Oh, that is just perfect. That is just perfect.
What does it actually need?
It's that's what he needed to finish the mud farm.
Did you say fortune before? I thought you said silk.
Yeah,
Fortune mycelium. Yeah.
Fortune 3 mycelium, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
No, that's it. You just stand here. You fill up the double chest with dirt that you want.
Oh,
you have
is that
one
Fortune
stack
3
in your
mycelium
hands.
as well?
No, that can be any. That can be any.
Oh, okay, good. Thank God.
And then you just place it against the dirt in front of you.
I think fortune 3 pods all work too.
Right, okay. Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You can fortune 3 pods all.
Wait, do you put it in the chest or do I manually hold it?
You hold one stack or half stack or anything, just little bits, in your hands.
Yep.
You stand here.
Oh, and it like gives it spits it out, does it?
Yep. It gives you back so you can keep going within one.
Gotcha. Okay,
inventory.
cool.
And
where's
just
the
place it
output?
against the dirt. The output currently is
bottom.
underneath the water bit.
You actually have to jump through this little
Underneath
bit
the
right
water
here, but you have to jump into the water as it's exploding.
Oh, okay.
And then you swim out. And then
I'll set up a small collection for it, but I still need to set up the full storage where I'll eventually set up storage next to the farms. I haven't gone to it yet, but I don't know how high it's going to go yet. So
I'm going to go.
I'll temporarily set.
Okay. We don't really have any obsidian. So that's what we're going to do. Chat, thank you so much for being so patient. Let me reboot all of the sound. Alright, chat, sorry. How are we feeling, cuties? Let me fix the sound. Surely they won't explode. Surely. Alright. I was certain I saw another... Is that free? It's not free. Okay, all of the obsidian has been absolutely yoinked. They've already done all the dragons in the nether. Oh, in the end, I mean. Alright, we're going to fly 1,000 blocks to go get some thing. Please don't drop into explosions. Yeah, for legal reasons, don't... I'm unmuted. For legal reasons, don't drop into explosions. Bye, Haxian. Thank you so much for being here, my love. Thank you. I'm so sorry. The vest, thank you. No worries. Sorry. I tried to send it through and it didn't do it. I can hear it's okay. Okay, sick. I need to make sure I have a nest tab. Yeah, have a good luck, Canna. Zep, if you need to ride and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, please look after yourself. I appreciate you being here. Feeling absolutely insane. This is one shot. It's constant fucking chaos. What the fuck is that? Is that the witch farm? That's the witch farm. Hilarious. Okay. Zaggy, thank you for the grow. Okay, so we're gonna get some obsidian. We're gonna move the portal for Hoof. I think he kind of wants it out of the way. He sounded really excited when I said I might move the portal. We need birch, which I need to go collect. We didn't collect the birch that we got. We're gonna go grab the oak. We've got sandstone. We've got bone. So we've got the basics of what I was gonna make my things out of. Oh, Zave, I asked a question earlier, and I don't know if you responded or if I just completely missed your response. I've seen some references to columns in like ancient Greco columns that are colorful at the bottom. Like they'll have like a chunk of red, probably like maybe a fifth of the column is like colored. Did they do that? Like, is that like a standard thing? Like a common-ish thing? Or were they usually completely white? And do you know if they did colors other than red? Like, can I do blue? Because if so, we'll grab lapis and we'll do some lapis blocks. Because I think I do have to check in with Hoof if he wants blue or cyan. And we might have to go grill him on it. Also, chat, it's a Friday. I had a shite day for uni stuff. Short answer is yes. Thank you, Zave. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying me absolutely fucking hammering you with questions because they're going to keep coming. Because I do want to try to... Dude, I'm having a blast. Great. Yes to blue. Fabulous. Yeah, I have to go check in with Hoof what blue he wants. I want to keep the color consistent. We can absolutely do lapis color. We can do prismarine. Yeah. Okay. My other question is, Hoof is, because it ain't going to stop. It's not going to stop. It's going to keep going. Hoof made a comment about temples usually facing east. I think maybe it was Wizard or someone else said that they would face east or west. East or west. Do you know if it was usually one or the other or both? When break? Soon. Let me get all the materials and then we'll break before I start building. If I start building, yell at me to break. Weast. And we're going to do a big portal. Yell at Liv to break the build if she starts. Yep, that sounds great. Most Euro temple touches the east for that rising sun motive. Yeah. West. So yeah, something to... We obviously are facing west because that's the terrain that we got dealt, unfortunately. So what did I say? Oak, birch, sandstone, bone. And then, God, how tall do we want to do it? I should not AFK when we are in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I can do it here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We're going to do 4 just because, I don't want to try to build on like a slab. It's wall right. You keep doing wall right. We'll just rotate this on the other way. You know what? We should, yeah. Motion Creek temples face east with the main entrance facing the rising sun. This was done for cultic reasons and to take advantage of the sun's light. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bonnie, thank you for the angel. Okay. Got to get Apollo's blessing. Yeah. So that's probably the biggest point at the moment. That is like, this is not as accurate as it could be because we just didn't really have the option, which is okay. I'm really excited about Deep's Cave with a snake in it. It's gonna look sick, dude. It's not gonna be like a cute little snake either. You know? How's that? Almost 1.5 stacks. That's pretty good. Oh. We should just go home on the roof. You know it's a zesty build. And the thing is, he's got stuff down there, so he's doing it on purpose. Here we go. Okay. I think we can assume, so we're doing 4 slabs, which is two blocks high. We can assume that it's going to go down and that there's going to be, it's going to be 2 blocks high and then it's probably going to go down 1.5. So this is going to be slabs. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want to make this bigger? I think the answer is yes. How big do we want to make this? How tall are we going? Is she just learning to shade builds? Stop. Don't do Zesty like that. Scarlet Moon, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We could also make it face the other way, but I think this is fine. I think the reality is we're probably just going to have one pathway here. Which I'm fine with. I think that's fine. We'll do blue, cyan, and blue and stuff. Go big or go home. Okay. How tall? Let me have a look. Okay. So if the base is 2 blocks, the columns are probably, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 10. And then the roof is probably another 5 to 6. That looks like a pretty steep slope. So we might do stairs. We'll see. I just wake up. Well, good morning. How does it feel? Yeah, if that's 2, I mean, shit. The base looks as tall as a human that they've got for reference, right? So 2 blocks tall, 2 meters feels right. And then I think let's do 10 to 12 for the columns. And then we'll go from there, I think. So if this is at least 10 to 12 and this is 7 across, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 8, 9, 10. How does that feel? Yeah, that feels good. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think it really doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did my other... All right. Nice. Okay. I know I could leave the other one there, but I don't want to do that. Yoink. All right, we're going to light that up. We're going to go this way and break this one and then put the other one in place. Hello, cat. All right, and we're going to take this back. We're going to go put a portal in the other one. That's going to be 5 across, so it's going to be pretty solid. I'm actually really happy with this plan. I think this is great. I really need to pee as well, so we're on a time crunch to get our mats and then go and break. We might just do pee and then come and get our materials. 2, 3. Let me go grab, hold on. Let me grab carpet. And you know what I think I want to do? I think I want to grab this carpet. And we're just going to grab those. All right. Your character's really pretty. Thank you. Done by Nari, our beloved. You know what? Greek Hellenic seems appropriate. Oh. Language. J. I mean, we gotta assume, right? 1, 2. Is this Greek when Liv reads? Or did I not read it? Hold on. It is? Great. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do wrong? What? Am I missing something? Yeah, it's Atlantic, it looks like. It is. Jay says it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. A little bit tall. Not what I really wanted. Shit. 1. The Greek is really taking it to the next level. Welcome to chat, Zave. Welcome. Greek is such a weird language. It's interesting. It's one of those ones that, like, leaves me with so many questions. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the goal. Nice. Where am I gonna go? Nice. All right, spawn-proofed is good. We probably want to put it back on that. Hold on. Hold on a second. What should we do? Can I throw some Greek names and see if you can pronounce them? No, please. Don't do that. Elimination of Greek alphabet from maths, physics. Of course you did. We're going to do pale oak for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. Okay. Hi.
Hey, is this the portal out of here?
It is. Did you come in and then couldn't leave?
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure there was a portal around here.
There was. Let's test if it works. I had to put a backing on it so people wouldn't like fall to their death, you know. Hey, that looks pretty good.
Nicely done. Ooh,
all right, well now we gotta go
in the middle.
Yeah, now well, it's almost like I planned it that way.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy. Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, throw them here for Chad. Give me one, I'll try. Watch it. The AUS Jay knows every name sample. Yeah, boss can ignore them. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's all Greek to me. Theo, that's the second time we've had that joke today. And someone go, oh, I don't know. I don't know if they have. The names are probably ancient Greek, and nowadays the names are Orthodox Christian. That tracks. And then a crater. Wow. Okay. I think we can... now, they don't actually do anything to carpet, but using the shears we got called carpet munchers to break the carpet is still funny. God, I should check if anyone's taken the iron.
Ew.
Ooh.
Leonidas? I mean, that one. Hi, Elaine! Elaine, do you like that name? Hi, my love. How you going, Sheedy? Thank you, buds. I cannot. Taco gave them to me. Hi. I'm making a tholos to go around our portal build. I'm really interested to see how it turns out. Let me go. For now, we'll fix this later. We'll fix this later. All right. Stunning. Recently, I was discussing names with some friends and how like Bartholomew comes from the name that looks completely different. Oh, I think I've come across all of those before. Yeah, Themistocles, Leonidas, Xenophon, Thucydides, Diodorus, Siculus. I'm sorry. Does water pick up carpet? Yeah, it's the nether. Okay. Usually I was disgusting. Also, the portal has moved, Elaine. Let me tell the homies. Portal moved. Just so you guys don't get lost. I put a backing on it so that we don't die. Those names are famous. They're a mix of historians and some people who fought in the wars. Yeah. I never see you talking to the mirror again. Oh, wow. Leonidas is, I say Leonidas, but I've heard that Leonidas? Leonidas? Or Leonidas? Leonidas? I don't know. Loot crate. Did you just give me loot crates? B? Leon. Yeah, but is it an I or an E sound? Not Socrates. Correct. Leonidas. E. Leonidas. Okay, because you just did IDAS multiple times. And it's like, that can be pronounced like a billion ways. Hi, Kado. Hi, Sheedy. Whoa. Oh, he's busy? Yeah, break those blocks. Work those muscles. Dig that hole. Let's go.
Is this the new Livia support? What? Damn. All right. All right. All right. What in the...
Oh, I feel like I shouldn't laugh at my own jokes that much, but damn. Oh my god. Alright, portal's up there and safe. Woo.
Cool.
I feel like at this rate I've probably outgrown keeping the oak doors I started with, you know?
Oh, wait. Do you want to explain the farm?
What's...
Then blame chat if you don't remember.
Ew. I don't wanna fucking hold that. Get out of my inventory.
Why not?
Because it opens up the stupid armor stand menu. Yeah, get the fuck away from me. No, I actually desperately need to pee and go eat food, so it'll have to wait till next time. Hee hee. That's how you combat log. I say I, or is how I was taught. It depends on where you are in the world. Wow, Liv. Actually, I doubt they pronounce exactly how I pronounce them now since Greek went through a vowel shift. Oh! I love vowel shifts. Linguistics is so fun. Who wants to play words on stream? I don't know if there is food All of my tabs are now Lena tabs. Hold on. All of my tabs are now Lena tabs, and I've got to navigate this. Okay, there we go. Words on stream. Words? Alright, let's go Twitch. You know what? I imagine I persuaded Liv to be more kind to her. That's gonna be the bit for the rest of the season, you know? That made me laugh too much. That's gonna be the bit for the rest of the season. Can we play Greek words on stream, Greek names and what they are? I'm cutting you guys off. I'm cutting you guys off. This is my favorite person to make up. Obviously, the codes in the words of fuck this, for example. Oh my god. Fusidides. Nuts. The most quotable person is. I'm not even. All right. We'll actually restart the music. I'll be back.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Oh, good timing. Did you guys want to keep going? It's level 20. Will you be upset if I stop? How upset will you be? Oh. How upset would you be? Okay. I'll go pee again, even though I peed like 30 minutes ago. The tism. Wow. That's kind of brutal. I should have ended it earlier on a good note, you know? Dang on, we got that fat from that autism. Yeah. See, this is what I don't like, these levels. Yeah, stadium 69. Nice. Thank you, Play, you little cutie. Zaggy, Sin, Gareth, C-Jazz, hi C-Jazz, Neko, Wizard, Nico, Peggy, welcome in, Ashley, welcome in, and Pixel, welcome in. Okay. I think we're still on Greek. I forgot about that. Okay. We need to go. We're doing a Tholos build around our nether portal in the nether. And I think... where'd I put my oak? Where's my oak? I don't know how much we're gonna need. Let's get 2 lines. Do we have... We do. Let's go grab the birch. If he's back. No one welcomed me in. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? No one welcomed me back. Oh, there was more oak that I didn't see earlier. Oh. That's weird. That was very weird.
Oh. That'll do it, huh?
That's Alani. Are they?
What the hell? This is amazing!
Crunch.
It's raining moss. This is a great... Oh my
Yeah, you gotta talk to Dee.
This brings me so much happiness.
I was wondering where everyone was, but now I know you're standing in the moss. Now I know you're standing in the moss. It also works.
It's raining moss.
It also means you can't break the farm
my
because you have to
God.
stand on the pressure plate to make it work.
Oh my god. My pockets are full. Hold on.
Thanks, Lexi.
Brought me so much
Thanks,
happiness.
cuties. Hi, Vlog. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Twig. Welcome in. Happy Friday, Lexi.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Again.
Are you getting both? Do you need both or just one?
Yes. No, I do need both. So this works out actually. I didn't even think about that. But I do need both. This is like the greatest day of my life. I love everything about this. This is amazing. Oh my god.
It feels really quick.
Yeah. I mean, my pockets are filling up definitely really quick. That's for sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was like 2 stacks of pale moss in like half a second. Oh my god, this is amazing.
Oh, did you fly here or did you go through the portal?
Oh, I just flew here from the Eastern Village.
Oh. Also, Deep made it.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is the sickest thing. Oh shit.
Oof, you don't have a life tag.
What do you mean?
Why have the life
I
tag?
don't see.
You
I
do.
don't see.
You have a life tag.
No.
Hoof do not have life tag.
I don't see.
Yes, you do.
It's fine.
We can
Wow, I can't believe you would
self-promote
self-promote
in
like
this
that.
Mhm.
Ah, I'm stuck. It was Deep. Deep made it. Oh, look, he did the thing. Look at him go. He cranked it. It was becoming the new Rad. Yeah, Hoof and Rad trade off doing farms. First week of school done. Let's go, Twig! I spent the entire time looking for references. Might be avoiding the drawing I was working on. I feel like you spend so long looking for references.
Do I throw stuff I don't want down here?
Alright.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I want some bone.
Oh, the carpet.
Oh.
Just wait. There's so much more.
We're the wretch.
Here we go.
Free.
Okay. And we're gonna need some slabs and stuff. Should we do quartz? Do you think? Sweat, welcome in. Dead Ron, thank you for the follow. Pupkin, welcome in as well. Thank you to everyone who followed while I was on food break. I had what we call Mum's Surprise Stir Fry, which is Mum cooks chicken or beef or whatever and just chucks a whole bunch of stuff in. It's like raspberry jam, soy sauce, fish sauce, onion, capsicum. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Sometimes honey if she doesn't have raspberry jam. But hi, we're working on building stuff. I think, what slabs do we have? Is Zave still here? Zave, speak of devil. Raspberry jam. Yeah, raspberry jam, because it adds like a sweet component and it's also like a little bit gelatinous. So it gives the sauce some body. Did not expect the first thing listed to be raspberry jam, but it sounds awesome. It's pretty good. The reason it was the first thing listed is because we're out of it and I just put it on the shopping list. I feel like, does pale oak, I feel like I need to use quartz for the slabs. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to use some quartz. Oh, that's the wrong chest. That's the right chest. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what the base is going to be made out of. Do we use... I kind of want to use slabs. I guess we could use pale oak. Let's go to... Let's do it over here. Where we have some space. Let's do one of these, one of these, one of these. 1, 2, 3. stone. Do we feel like, should I do quartz or do you think I can get away with pale oak? How do we feel, chat? I feel like we probably need quartz, right? Hi, Shadow. Trouble, welcome in. How you going, sweetie? Hi, Jobs. That was so Aussie. Me listing all the food. Yeah, it was. Hi, Trouble. So instead of alu, it kind of looks like achu. A mix of both could work well. Okay, well, it's not that big of a build. I can't have that many blocks in it. We don't have like a good source of quartz is my only issue. So we'll have to do them manually, I think. Like we'll have to go mine some, which is a bit unfortunate. Do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Thank you. When you put them sideways, you can open them and it won't disrupt the carpet, so they stay spawn-proof. I need more end chests. Yeah, this is good because it's kind of setting the tone for some of the vibes. My only concern is that Hoof hasn't really given me like a solid outline of how he wants it done. And I'm just worried about setting the tone and it's not the tone he wants. Good night, Nico. Bye, cutie. Thanks for being here. All right, let's go get quartz, I guess. All right, let's grab these. Nice. Yeah, we don't have a bartering farm set up yet. We don't have masons set up yet. Probably because Jester died. So a lot of the villager stuff that is usually set up by now isn't. I think Hoof's doing the masons today, which will help in the long term. We don't need them a whole heap right now. But yeah, we are gonna need some. Hi, Velvet. Welcome in, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. You want a rads, right? Helene, welcome back. How you going, sweetie? I don't spend that long looking for references. You spend hours and hours and hours and hours looking for references. Like, truly so long. Like you've been looking at references for a while, thank you. So we can avoid doing the actual art. What's the thing? What are you liking most about the Monster Hunter Wilds beta? Because you said you've played the other game and you didn't love it as much. What was it? Monster Hunter? I can't remember. Thank you. We probably don't need more than like a stack because I think most of this... Oh. Well, I actually would have hit if I hadn't hit that little bit. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. We're grabbing some quartz to do a little bit of building. Oh. I have to go talk to Hoof and ask him what he decided was gonna be our what we were going to do. Beautiful. Child. What we're going to do for trading for emeralds, because we currently don't really have an emerald source. I know that there's a raid farm, but like I probably won't use that in hardcore. You know what I mean? Like I'd have to watch other people use it and know it's freaking safe first. And that's just not always possible. So we can avoid doing the actual hunt. I'm trying to out all the weapons. I think this one feels more fun because you have a mountain you can run around on and you can go straight into the wilds. Head to start a hunt. That's good. Okay, buddy. Oh, nice. Kind of nailed it. Nice. Luck. 64 and a bit. Okay, I don't think we're going to need that much. Although, if we're using it for the slab grounds bit, we might. We might. Like, everyone's already grabbed. Ow. All the easy parts. Unfortunate. God, there's ghasts everywhere. Oh, shit. Where's my food? Ooh, there's some quartz there. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, well, one little bit of quartz was a bit disappointing. The previous game is like, go to board, choose, hunt, do hunt, go back. But this one feels more free to me. Does it feel more open world? Like chickens eat putting away chickens! Ugh, chickens are so cute, but so dumb. And sometimes really mean. I remember when my nan had chickens, I could never go out with like thongs on, which is like sandals, the Americans, because they would bite my toes, like peck at my toes, especially. Oh, there's a dude over there. Okay. Okay, well, he's done. Okay, 17 might. Ooh. No, there's a thing there that I do not want to fuck with. There's a thing there I don't want to fuck with. You know what? I wonder if people have left... Oops. Well, that's the first time I've been in a fortress all game. Chickens are cute as hell. But, they're a little bit aggressive sometimes. Yeah, it does. I think that was the aim description I heard of the game. Yeah, that makes sense. I personally love an open world game. It's the thing that actually brought me to Genshin. I know a lot of people are like, hot anime, and like I joke about that a lot, but like Genshin's not racy enough for me. No one really has big titties in Genshin. You know what I mean? Like in the grand scheme of Genshin, they don't really have big titties. But I love open world exploration a whole lot. Like a whole lot, and Genshin has that plenty. The point that I started disliking it was because boy, do I have... I'm not going to mod Genshin, you know what I mean? But yeah, the point that I kind of got to was that they started locking world exploration mechanics behind quests, which they'd always done to an extent. Jesus. They'd always done to an extent, but they'd never really done it, you know? So they never like completely locked whole sections, whereas Fontaine felt really like I couldn't explore the majority of the map until I'd done the main quest, which I know Sumeru had done the same, like Sumeru had done the same, and I didn't love that. I liked exploring, but I didn't like that I couldn't really explore the desert without having to do the quests. I liked exploring and doing the quests on my own time, you know? And then the quest on top of that was so fucking boring. So yeah, it just got to the point where I think that's good. I don't really want to venture anymore. Almost 2 stacks should do us. Yeah, I feel that the Genshin world is huge. Yeah. Which way did I come in? Still this way. Did it all the time. Funeral for a chicken sounds like a soup dinner. Yeah, wait, my old neighbors had chickens. Oh, hi, Ravnight, good morning. I always ended up going to their place every time they had a funeral for their chicken. I always had a really bad... Oh, God. Are you implying that they ate their chickens or that they buried them? Oh, okay. Sounds like chicken soup dinner. Yeah, me and Ramnut on the same place. Hi, Zephy. Had chickens growing up, and once we had a lap chicken, she would just cover... Dude, chickens can be so heckin' cute. They can also be absolute gremlins. I kind of want that, but... Alright. Let's get this party started. It's so sweet. It is very sweet. I also... Sorry, I had to move around. All right, let's get building. I think let's get the platform in first. And I think we'll go from there. We don't need any of those. Or this. Okay. Nope. Alright, we're good. Oh, thank you for the guild mistress. Hi, Shakana. Hi, Kitty. This song, yes, this song is very cute. This is one of the ones Ram Knight, I think, suggested that I was like, yes, I add. Okay. Let me... Oh, I can probably... I can probably turn off the Greek language now, right? I'm not confirming it. Thank you for the moody lighting. Very nether focused. Miss Song, banger soundtrack to average animation. Damn. Damn. Okay, let me just quickly check how we feel about the quartz instead of the pale. I think we're going to like the quartz more than the pale. The pale's nice, but... it just fits. The pale's almost too patterned for what we're doing. Welcome back, B. It has been like 45 minutes. Hell yeah. But I did have a 30-minute food break in the middle, B. Where Minecraft is way too young for no other reason that author is... Oh, where the main character is way too young for no other reason the author produces a creep which came to light recently. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Pale stripped? No. Oh, maybe. Actually. Maybe. I mean, we've got quartz now. So. Oh, actually. I mean. Maybe Xavier's right. Maybe we could do both. I feel like we actually don't have enough blocks to do all of that, but we could use pale as the lightest highlight. We could use pale as like the lightest highlight. The pale looks like calcite from afar. Oh, yeah. It looks good, but it also has the stairs, which I really want. Main character. Yeah, the story would be so much more palatable if the MC was like 3 to 5 years older. I hate that. You're doing a really good job. I'm so proud of you. Look at that wee farm go.
What is... Have you had coffee today? Bye, Liv. Bye, Liv.
Oh, you're cute. I love the aggressive compliments thing. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I think I want sandstone to be the majority of it. Oh, actually, we do need Hoof's opinion. We need to talk to Hoof about colors and palettes. I know. I actually do genuinely need to chat to you. Hold on, let me turn off my music.
Oh, yes, hi.
I've got 2 things on the agenda if you have a moment, or are you mid-redstoning and using brain?
I'm mid-redstoning, but I don't need brain.
Okay, 2 things. Palette, over here. Can you just double check this palette is okay and fits with your theme? Have I gone too white? Is this too much in some places? Or do you think this will be okay? Because the pale oak will just be like the lightest points, but I really like the texture on it. The other thing is, I think we need to pick one particular color theme, like the blue that we're doing, like the pop of color theme. I think we need to pick one and stick to it. I think maybe we could do 2 or a mixture of 2.
Well, I'd say one detailing color and one, say, roof color, because I can't make the roofs out of blue.
No, that's totally fine. The roof, I don't mean that. I mean like banners. Yeah. I mean the details at the top of builds where they do like the pretty like murals. Like, do we want to...
Yeah, I'd say cyan and light blue. Those 2 are close enough.
Okay, I'm going to talk...
a little bit of difference.
I'm going to talk blocks. Lapis. Prismarine. Prismarine bricks, dark prismarine. Obviously we have wool. Yeah. Like blue, actual blue wool. But there's really just lapis and blue wool and concrete powder and the glazed terracotta maybe?
I'd say warpwood.
Okay. Oh.
That works with the cyan-y vibe.
So you want to go more cyan?
Well, I think it's easier with a hint more towards cyan.
Cyan's one of my favorite colors. You don't have to work to convince me. I just want confirmation.
Yeah, the reasoning for it is you have more stairs, slabs, shapes.
Yes.
Instead of just full blocks.
Well, that was going to be my thing because like we could darken. So one of the ways that I use lapis is I'll use it with skulk and I'll use skulk vein. So I'll do lapis with skulk vein and then skulk as like a gradient.
That gets real dark though.
Which I have no problem with as like a shading. However, you're right that there's no stairs and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'd say warped in there as well somehow.
Yeah. Okay, well we can just go the 3 prismarine tones, warped copper.
Should go quite far, yeah. And I'm still not sure how well prismarine with copper works.
It works great.
I was yeah, fully oxidized works. Yeah.
Yeah, fully oxidized. As like a light tone. Like I think kind of an in between warped and prismarine bricks. Okay, cool, because I'm going to use some of this for my thing. What I might do, I was going to do white glazed terracotta, but I might do cyan instead. Because that's too blue. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right, so cyan vibes. Let me put that in our group chat. If we're doing pop of color, like banner, decorative murals, we're going more cyan. So prismarine, because we got to communicate. It's not just me and you know. Prismarine, warped, fully oxidized copper. Is that okay with you?
Sure.
Okay.
Could you help me finish the farm real quick though?
Yes.
Can you put this on the detector? Can you put that on the detector rail?
On the detector rail? Are you trying to blow me up?
Yeah.
Up here?
Yep. Cool. That's wheat farm done. Thank you.
Good job, Hoof. You're doing amazing.
No, you. No, you. You finished the farm. I didn't.
True. You're so right. I did so much work.
Exactly.
I asked for the farm and I put the final block in.
Exactly. 12 masons next?
Yeah, I think so.
Or do you want me to set up if we're gonna need warp woods, I can set up a quick farm for that.
We're definitely going to need a nether tree farm. Can you do that with your style? Like, do you have okay.
Yep. I got one.
I think we don't need the mangrove. I think we need the nether though.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm assuming you're going to just keep going under this way.
For that one, I might just go next to the mud farm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Keep all your blasters.
Those kind of farms are there.
Yeah. I think you could probably do the masons first because that takes way more time. And also, did we decide on an emerald source? I know you mentioned. I mentioned melon pumpkin.
I can do a small melon, basically this, but then one for melon, one for pumpkin, just on the side. It won't produce tons, but enough for a couple of emeralds.
I mean, it'll be here when we're doing stuff, so it'll actually crank because we're not going to need it that often.
Yeah, but I won't make it super big, but it should produce plenty.
Oh, I feel bad. We've just added
how
farms.
Many villagers?
Yeah, we've just added so many farms to your list.
No, those take 10 minutes. It's fine. Like this one took me not even an hour.
What about the nether farm? That's not going to take 2 minutes.
Okay, that one will take 3 hours. That's fine. Listen, if I actually full focus up, it's going to be 3 hours.
I feel bad because we're now on day 7 for me. I guess day 6 for like most people.
I named first week farm week.
I know, but you also wanted to do the mountain.
Afternoon and evening.
You also wanted to do the mountain.
I still have one afternoon and evening. That's still part of farm week.
Okay.
Listen.
Let's compromise.
I only started the mountain on day 10.
Let's compromise. I can do the masons. You do yes.
No. Okay.
We can table it. we can table it. Let's do. You just do the nether tree farm because we absolutely will want that.
Actually, hold.
Yes, sir.
I'll start the nether farm after lunch. Till lunch, I'm going to be working on the masons. If I get the masons done before then, that's fine.
Where are you putting the masons?
Temporarily at the end of the rail line at the redstone block. Temporarily.
Yeah. Sick.
Then we can move them where we want them later.
Yeah, sick. Are you going to put them in the ground?
I think I'll just do quick stone brick holes.
Yeah, sick.
Since I'm going to keep them on Minecraft rails.
Okay, in that case, I'll leave it to you because you're going to do it quick.
Yeah, just a quick and dirty setup, but we'll have something.
All right, I'm going to do...
by the way, it is going to crank out... blocks, by the way. So it's not going to be...
Oh, sick! Yum.
Storage. A bit of an easier setup.
Yes, that makes a lot of sense. It'll be a while, but this will get cranking when we finally need it, you know?
Yep, let me actually set a filter.
Hi, Zaralon! Teamwork makes the dream work. I know. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Do better than I could.
No, you.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go build stuff on the nether roof, and hopefully it's in the pattern and the palette and the design that you like. Bye.
Good luck.
All right, chat. Let's get this funny started. I've actually looked into it. It seems red was mainly used on the pillars and blue was used on parts of the roof as decoration. Were they ever used in the same places? I thought it had to do with the Greek city-states, but it doesn't seem like it. Hoof also thought it was the Greek city-states. Is Jay here? Jay! We're actually going to completely lose this path, by the way. maybe we rethink this and we do something else. Okay. Pathway. Pathway. Let me do slabs. Slabs. What kind of slabs can we do? Okay. I think we probably want cut sandstone for most of this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we probably want cut, not normal sandstone. It's just a little bit smoother. I think that could work. Okay. We don't have a bone block here, so it's just going to be like this, which I think is doable. I'm a little bit worried about spawn proofing. I guess we could do birch pressure plates and pale oak pressure plates. Maybe on sandstone, what could we do? I don't think we can do anything. We could maybe do a button, but I don't want to do a button if we don't need to. It will be okay. This man refuses to not be stubborn. Good luck with it. Thank you. Naked hoppers. He always leaves naked hoppers everywhere. And they managed to get that auto refill to work for the stone cutter. I know. It would have been amazing. Button stonks. I don't love buttons. Okay. Let's... what don't we need? We don't need this. Let me grab... Is this going to be one of those things? Grab these. Grab these. Okay. Let's do... sandstone we have in, like, actual abundance. So we're going to do that. And we know that this is going to be... Actually, let me grab... I guess let's do the base first. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be the base. Strip those. And then we're going to go... This is... Most of this is not going to be seen. We're probably gonna need to do this. Yeah. Okay. Nice. And then we're gonna grab this. Sorry, chat. This, and then I think I'm gonna take those and we're gonna go like this, something like this. Okay. For interesting buttons. I also still need shoe references, pants references, and hats references. Oh my god, Inky. Okay, so it's your choice. It doesn't seem like historically there was blue on the pillars. I got that wrong. Red was on the pillars and blue was around the roof. I can send a picture if you want. I would love a picture. And we can chat to Hoof because that does mean that we could add more color in. Okay. I'm thinking... and then we're gonna go 1, 2... oh, I put this out of order. We're gonna do 1, 3, 1. Oh, shit. Okay. Put that there. Nice. And we'll shave that. And then I think another one of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now this is spawnable, which is concerning. I'll be glad once we get the base kind of in. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have to do that. And then shit.
Wretch, where the wretch?
And then 1, 2. We'll do 2 over there. Broadster, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Leave if you like Bing, 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 Bang, Bang. Yeah, the current song you might like, Dan Dan's intro. I did listen to it. It was okay. I like this one more. I like this one a lot more. Shit. Oh, shit. Gonna have to skip. This one's gonna have to be a bone because we can't fit bone anywhere else. Okay, let me strip them. That feels good. Now we're gonna do Hello. Hi, kitty.
Oh, hi.
How you going?
Going good.
That's good.
Are you?
Yeah, I feel like I'm going good.
This is exciting.
Yeah, I think it's gonna look really good. I'm very, very, very excited.
Love the gradient so far.
Yeah, I mean, I'm struggling a little bit with the bone blocks because I don't like the circle part, but we'll cover some of it with spawn proofing.
You make like a bone,
Well,
what is it like the woods?
I was just gonna do that.
You can, or carpet maybe.
Well, I've got white carpet, but I think it's too white.
Yeah.
Like it's too grey. Oh, we're getting there. I'm pretty happy with this. Boop. I'm gonna do boop and then doot. I just realized I could have added. Yeah, I just realized I could have added bone over here because it's gonna get covered. I was struggling with where to add bone because I didn't want to see the circle, but that's gonna get covered by a second layer. But yeah, I'm doing a tholos, which is like a circle structure with columns on the outside and an interior room wall.
You have a sign on you?
You can take this one.
I need to make sure. I have to tell everyone that this is the Roman structure.
They'll know. Oh wait, the what? Oh yeah, because you can tell a baker built it, but it doesn't look like Rome, does it? Hi, Vista! I'm building a tholos, which is like a circular structure with columns and an interior wall. How did you hardcore but multiplayer? A server.
Yep.
This is a Roman structure. Yes, yes. I guess no one told Taco about building on theme. To be fair, every season I make a little cottage and then I build a giant organic. So it's like...
Okay, we have a little oasis over there, apparently.
Yeah, that's Dean's. He's going to make a pineapple under the sea.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. What are you doing? The snake outline looks good.
I'm just digging out the cave. Should be working.
Hell yeah. That's what we like to see.
Gonna heal my... Yeah.
Okay.
Work break.
Have fun. Oh, yeah, you're working right now. That's the one trick grind.
Yeah.
Bye. Hi, Nem. Hi, Mister. Hi, Mr. Wibble. I hope you do well. We can do one of these. And we can do one of these. And then we could do 1, 2, 2. Jooch. And then one of these. And then I think one of these. Boop, boop. Jooch, 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 jooch. Jooch, jooch. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. And then we'll do one of these. And then birch, birch. Birch, birch. Birch. Sandstone, sandstone. Okay. Let's strip them. See how we like. Are they on this? Are they up here? No, they're good. Hot Rod. What the hell? Thank you for the 2 months prime. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely lurk, cutie. How are we looking? I feel like that's good. We got a little bit of color in here. I think I will say, where are we? Over here. I think I want this to be a little bit lighter. And then I'll take this. I want to go one of these. And oh. Oh, no one freaking said hi to me. That's crazy. I'm a working too. Yeah, we're all working. Okay, I've sent you things. Thank you. Eclipsing, good evening. Thank you, Zave. Hi, Xander. Good morning. How are you? Oh. I think Deep fell for the iron blocks, guys. Oh, wow, that's new. What's new? Oh, yeah, they do have a lot of red substructure. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I think Deep fell for them. Okay. Could you send those to Hoof as well, Zave? I'll go chat to him. We're going to need to chat about this. Wrong target, indeed. Definitely wrong target. Okay. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. So we're going to go 1, 2. Shit. Let me put that there. That there. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, and then I feel like it's shorter than I thought it would be. I think we're gonna need to do 1. Let me get out of here. 2, 3. And we're gonna do that there, and then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. And then I think, oh, hold on, chat. This is the sound of my thoughts. That's why there's no, there's no music right now. I wanted to go chat to Hoof. 2, 3. Let me grab this. And then I think, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that feels good. That feels pretty good. We do just need to spawn proof these. I don't like that. All right, we're going to have to spawn proof this whole thing. And I don't know what we're going to do. So let's just pray nothing spawns while we're building. Did we get him? Or was it... I think I got him. I think I got him. He just gave me a Keck W. Just sent the photos to Hoof. Okay. Is he digging? Hey, Hoof.
Yes.
Zayu just sent you a DM that he sent me as well. It looks like they didn't just have one color by city. It looks like columns were frequently red and the decorative part at the top of the temple was blue and red, or blue.
Gotcha.
So we don't have to choose one if we don't have to, but it does look like, because I wanted to put color on the bottom of my columns, but it looks like, yeah, it looks like it'd have to be red, because it seems like it was really only red.
Come. We can play around with some mangrove or some red terracotta or something.
I think red terracotta is the vibe. I think it would be smoother than not. So either mangrove stripped logs or red terracotta, but I'm leaning more red, I think. Like red terracotta.
Yeah, we could. I have one more question. Do we have any more beacons?
I gave you, I think, everything. Let me check.
Okay. Good.
I got 1 star. Come take it.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
Right, I got 7 of these guys in already. 2 need to grow up, and I'm just waiting for more villagers. But that's set up. More stonecutters are in the showcraft hunt.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So that should go. Then it's just a couple of farmers as well, but that's a bit more of a lucky roll for both pumpkin and melon, right?
Well, I don't think we need farmers because Fluff's farmers are literally down the hill.
Yeah, we can just trade there. That's fine.
Yeah, I would rather these all be masons, I think. And you've also got farmers in the hole.
That's true.
Like, we got farmers over
use
here.
The ones in the... No, I wouldn't use those.
Why?
Please don't use those. Because I don't want them to accidentally get out, or I don't want to get any other inventory than they currently have.
Okay.
It shouldn't go wrong, but I don't want to risk it.
No, it's fine. It's your farm. I won't touch it. So yeah, I guess how do you feel about... Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of set on like one color palette, and now Zabe is like, well, actually.
Oh, we can just do everything. That's fine.
So it'll be mostly red and blue, it seems.
Well, we could just do it. Bit of golden there as well. Bit of bamboo for yellow. So we do need a mangrove farm, that's what I'm hearing. Alright, mangrove farm.
No, red terracotta. We'll use red terracotta, not mangrove, surely.
Both! Trapdoors.
I think
red
deep,
trapdoors.
I think deep fell for my wool renamed to block of iron.
I know. I've been taking all the iron out and put it in our storage. So he has had fallen for it.
Oh my god. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna go do stuff. Are you gonna go eat now?
Well, I still gotta make the food.
Well, you're gonna go start making the food, and then you'll come back and finish the masons, and then you'll go eat.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, goodbye. I don't want to keep him. He needs to eat. Game? Crunchy. Damn, the game is kind of fucking fucked. It's okay to follow your heart and not the historical facts. Hockey? What's hockey? Wait, what do you mean? Why do you keep saying hockey? Keep saying a game? Disco crunch? No, I got you. I don't even want to go over there or say anything. Thank goodness you Greeks are taking this more seriously than the Romans with their circular Colosseum. Wait, was the Colosseum not circular? I think Jay's working and unable to be here to answer my Greek questions. Hockey is okay. Oh, it's okay to follow. Yeah. Oh, I fucked it. I just realized I fucked it. We did the inside circle and we got to do the outside circle. unfortunate. Indeed. Very unfortunate. The Colosseum is an oval. Oh, it's an oval. Oh, shit. They fucked up. I was there like 2 weeks ago. Damn. Oh, I remember you saying you were on a trip. There we go. Nice. Oh. Could never be me. Ah, that's odd because Viper took a big L. I was murdered. Viper kind of let himself be killed. I'm gonna be so real. This one will always be. Oh, hi Jay. Okay, so let me pull up the photo because you guys aren't really getting the reference. Oh, I guess you can probably open it up. So, open. So, I'm about to bombard you with long links. So that's one. So these are the reference that Zave sent. I'm not going to pull them up on stream. You can open them. Essentially, columns with red aspects, and then the extra decorative bits could be really any color but blue and red, right? That's kind of the vibe. We thought it was all just one color per city state, but it seems like that may not be the case, in which case the columns here would most likely be red because that seems to be the most consistent, and then the decorative stuff I could kind of do red or blue or green or whatever I want. So, yeah, it's one of those tricky things that I was kind of set on blue and now I'm having to shift my brain around a little bit. And I want to see the vibe and perspective of one of our folks. Our Colosseum was an ellipse based on... That is wild. It's really funny. I wonder if they know that. Has anyone told Gutty? They built it on stream and no one told them. We are going to need... 1, 2. Nice. 1, 2. Nice. Where is it? There we go. Ancient Greek artists used a limited palette of colors to paint their pottery, statues, and other works. These colors included red, white, black, blue, green, yellow, brown. So just not purple and pink, really. Not purple, pink, or orange, but they use pretty much everything else. Gutty! I'm offering to buy blood. Gutty, you built a circle Colosseum. Also, this doesn't look very Roman. It's ancient Roman inspired. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, Gutty, buddy. It's an absolute ellipse, not a circle. Yeah, the oval was mentioned. Not sure about the colors. Oof. Okay, yeah. So that's kind of the vibe where I'm at right now, Jay. We kind of had settled on blue cyan vibes, but good night, Reefcore. I was gonna say I saw Chara's totem texture. You've outdone yourself. It looks amazing. Tiny, hello. I'm good, thank you. So yeah, I'm just kind of in this point of like, well, damn, I kind of had an idea. Is that bad? Can't you keep blue? Well, I was going to ask you if you feel like it's egregious to change the column color to blue, even though we know that they probably did red. Didn't expect that. It looked stunning. I was vibing in her stream earlier. And then we're gonna go 1, 2. Nah, buddy, go ahead. Okay. Do you need to add the other colors? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's your build. You can choose whatever. I'm just applying the facts. But I want to... It's one of those things where, like, I do want to try to be as accurate as possible, you know? Like, I think it's one of these builds that is kind of easy to do whatever I really feel like. But that's been done before, you know? One, two. And thank God he's got some masons because we're gonna need some more quartz for sure. 1, 2, 3. 1. Dooch. Coliseum around obvious circle, but they might have had circular stadium somewhere in the entire fire. Maybe. I've seen a color. I have ever only seen a lot of color in the ruins of Crete. The Athenian one are mostly marble, so you'll just imagine them white. Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. 1. I actually kind of want to keep this really light over here. I just realized we didn't need to add all of this. Oh, actually we did. We did. It's okay. It's okay. We did because that's going to go down a step. Like we're going to do slabs on that bottom. So we actually do need that whole thing. Okay, not a waste, not a waste. Not a waste, chat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Like this. And then we're going to do some oak. Oak. And then oak. Nice. Okay, let's strip it. And then we'll do the second level. Good night. Fish working. Have a good work. We're juicing tonight, so we'll probably still be going when you come back. And the nether roof build is very Roman. I'm sure they had apartment buildings like that. Sure, yeah. Surely. And stop. Fell out of the... Not Rofo saying Dan stop as if Dan's killing him and then he falls out of the world. The only thing that surprised me is the sandstone tones. I always seen Minecraft build a Greek and quartz, but I like it. Well, I think that was what Hoof's plan was. He was like, there would be marble, but there would still be tones. Like, it's not all quartz. And essentially, when you take a really, really big far back view, I've still got quartz. It's still the lightest tone. I've even got pale... oh, I just realized we should be using stripped pale wood, not this. Oh. What am I full of? White carpet. You know what? Yeah, that's what we should be doing. Hold on.
Wow, that's gonna look awesome.
Thank you. Thanks, cutie.
Yeah, no, you're welcome.
We're going full Greek.
Yeah. I love all those blocks together.
Yeah, pale wood adds like such a, like the stripped pale wood is such an interesting, like lighter tone.
I also love, I don't know if you've seen this with the pale, all I've got is a pink shulker, but it's like here, this gives like grey tones to me, but
it's pinky.
Like put it near pinks, it goes really pink.
Yeah, I think if you put it next to, I think the next really lightest is cherry planks.
Yeah, it would be.
This cherry planks, so stripped cherry wood, pink terracotta, mangrove. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's my pink. That's my new pink line.
Yeah. No, it's, and I don't think there's a block that won't go with this.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
I don't think there is a block. It is.
It's the texture is so interesting too, I feel.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the non-strip logs, but I love them. I
Really?
love the pattern on the bark.
Oh,
Yep.
I think it's pretty. We're going to be using a lot of it. Deep's using
Yeah,
heaps.
I think it's awesome. Yeah.
You know,
I love the texture on it.
I think it's actually one of the most realistic bark-like textures we've ever had.
Yep, I said
least-
exactly the same thing.
At least for Australian trees, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, I realized I've accidentally put pale oak planks in a lot of these spots when I should have done the stripped wood. And so I have to go back and like I'll still use the planks for stuff, but predominantly like pressure plates. I don't know how I'm gonna like spawn proof this whole thing, but we will. But I don't know how. Yeah.
How tall is it going to be? Just
pretty tall.
Can you just carpet the top?
Well, inside will be spawnable too.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna look sick though.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Bye, kitty.
Bye.
Is this okay lighting? Is this too flashbangy? Rofo, welcome. What's the IP? Yeah. Wait. Zave. Going all Greek, so Liv is going to become a public servant, not do their work, embezzle, and become deeply and dangerously religious and patriotic. I feel like that's not just the Greeks, you know what I mean? Mangrove or Nether Tree first. Message hoof. Do what your heart tells you. Smile. Message hoof. Eat your IRL food first. You dingus. It's a lot better. Lots of buttons and carpet. It's nice, actually. I like the lighting. I just realized I don't have something. Oh, shit. You better fix that. Thank you for the... Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. Eat your food IRL. That one tells me to ask you. It's in the toast. Stop. He's so cute. Message hoof. Which is easier? Damn. That's many, Nuke. That's many debris. Okay, it's not too bright. It's a little bright for me. But if you guys are chill with it, I realized that I was so used to the ambiance that you probably couldn't really see what I was doing. But now you can kind of see the vibes. It looks so much darker without it. Which is how most people are going to experience it, right? Although people will have fog. Okay. Continuing. Alright, this is going to be... We're just going to make this brighter. So anywhere where there is bone, we're adding... I'll leave the bit that I've already done. But anywhere there's bone, I'm adding in quartz. Anywhere there's oak, we're going to do birch. We might need more considering... Although the biggest bit is the floor, I think. The roof isn't going to be most of these blocks. Now that I think about it. And I think we're going to go take this. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's oak. Let me put that back. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yoink. And then I think we'll do sandstone. How did you make your nether like that? I'm assuming you maybe play Bedrock, Doug. But we're on Java, and on Java you can use a glitch to break through into the nether roof. Essentially what you do is you get to the top of the thing. It's a bit more technical. Don't do it off what I'm saying. You better like look it up. Oh, Jesus. Were they just in chat? How you met? I'm all right. I've had a bit of a rough one today. So I'm using Minecraft and OneShot to forget what ails me. Like the lighting good, I just realized I don't have 7 TV. Yes, who've replied, by the way. Yeah. Yes. I said which is easy, and he said yes. I'm just going to leave it at that. Is this an SMP? It is. It is. It is a private one. Thank you. Have you played? No, I haven't played that because I like myself and I like having a good time, and that server's not a good time. We can actually make this like this. I saw them on the other side of the fence and I'm not taking chances with that name. Noted. Understandable. Oh, all right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And turns out I only need 36. That's a big change. From 2,737 to 36. Why? Never been great at maths? Oh my god, Ronan, I haven't forgotten. I've just forgotten a little bit. Wait, what? Real quick. Love you, and thank you, Doug. BRB is so funny. I know, the little cat. Is that a real ghast? No. 1, 2. You know what we're gonna have to do? Let me grab this. Yeah. 1, 2. We're probably gonna put the quartz where we've skipped the others. Hold on. Dooch. So it's still the two lightest colors in those sections, but when you look at it from afar, it's gonna look much bright, like lighter on the second layer, I think. That's the goal. 1, 2. Yeah. I like that. A bit arbitrary with the shading, but I usually go a bit more arbitrary. I don't pick one particular direction. Math? Oh, wizard. I was going to let it sit for a week. This new one's Rofo. Ronan asked me to do something, but I'm an awful friend. What the hell's going on? Ronan, I haven't forgotten. I've just forgotten a little bit. Do you use shaders? I do. I don't build with them, but I can toggle them on. Neko. Did you do so much math in the programming chat? My god, there's 261 new messages. I'm muting this channel for 24 hours. What are you making? A tholos, which is a circular, an ancient Greek building that is circular, pillars on the outside, but an internal wall on the inside. Also, I really liked the tholos reference that Zave sent. Actually, I don't know if Zave sent it. Yes, it was like the third tholos, which was like columns and then roof, but then the roof stopped and hit a wall, and then it went up a little bit, and then it had a second roof, which, funnily enough, is really similar to a build that I did. Uni is fucking wrecking me. To be fair, like period's like a couple days out, so I'm just having an emotional day anyway, but I woke up this morning, I'd been busting my ass all week on this project for uni. And my supervisors came back this morning right before I was about to submit it to say, actually, don't submit it. We want to change these things. And I was like, fuck me dead. I didn't need to fucking do all-nighters this week. So I'm a little grumpy, you could say. Just a little bit. But it's fine. I'm gonna go. Okay, hold on. We've got too much stuff. Cut sandstone slab. Quartz pale. I feel like, is this darker? It is. Okay, so we can do 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, and then we can go 1. Oh, actually, we'll do 1, 2, 3, and then I'm thinking, no, I do want to do that, and then I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. I think maybe we'll do that. Okay, and then what I think I want to do is this and this. Okay, so that is the pathway up. I feel like that's really good. We could extend it maybe one more, but I think that's okay. I'd be fuming at that. Understandable. What other games do you play? A fair few, mostly RPGs, but a little bit of Marvel Rivals. Hi, Spud. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, sweetie. I hope you and Billy have good sleepies and cuddles. I miss a very specific balance of open world and linear gameplay. The games like Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess give. I think I want to make my own game with that same balance, but with Sapphic, Black. Yes, Block Shadow. That sounds incredible. Would play. This is why I detest all programming courses instead of programming. You're solving math problems instead. Yeah. I know you don't die if you spam pearls into the scene between the highest better up, or you can clip through the blocks. Yeah. Neko was joking. Yeah, we were talking about that stuff. Okay. We can grab these. And we can even do that to get it out of my inventory. Okay. I'm in a bug for so long, it's become a feature, literally. Imagine if they removed it. I'd baby rage. I don't think I want to use... Oh, no, I do want to use it because that is where the interior wall is. So I think we're going to do something like this. I think obviously the interior wall would cast shadows and the columns would cast shadows too. Still haven't really figured out how we're going to do shit. How we're going to do that. You know? Haven't quite figured it out. Basically, everything Neko says in a troll. Close, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. We don't need to light up underneath this because it is bedrock and doesn't spawn anything, which is very nice. So that saves us a little bit of time and resources. Alright, let's strip these bad boys. Okay. Liv going to hate this because it's League of Legends music and when I live as a League enthusiast. I just asked him to pick up on the sarcasm. That's okay. I've known Neko for so long. That's the only reason I do it. Should you? I'm struggling not to baby rage every time my work schedule changes this week. I'm about 4 days out from medically induced period. My first one in a year. Oh shit, you're like actually not getting actual medically induced period. Shit, sorry for laughing. But I'm like seriously PMSing. Yeah, I can feel that. It's a really interesting discussion. I thought for the longest time, I've got lots of friends with PCOS, and I thought for the longest time I simply couldn't have it because my period is regular. But I have pretty much every other PCOS symptom, and it's kind of gotten to the point where I think I might have PCOS, polycystic ovary syndrome, for folks who do not know the acronym. My periods are so painful, so heavy. They last like 6 to 7 days. I have such bad, like, emotional ups and downs, like 4 to 5 days before my period, then during, etc. Yeah, it's a fucking struggle, dude. I have a bunch of other like symptoms relating to hormone imbalances. I need 3 of 5 main symptoms for diagnosis. What are the 5 main symptoms? Can you look at the build at least 24 blocks away from it? Why 24 blocks? Oh, you're a bitch. Hi, Havoc. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. We need 3 of the... Yeah, I want to know what the symptoms are. Magma cubes, I know. Okay. Boop. Shit. Boop. 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 Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. Ooh, some of this did... I know it needs to be... Oh, well, it's going to look a little bit odd, but there'll be a wall there, so it's okay. But we can see it on the inside, which is why it's important. I don't know why I hit them with my food when I have an axe. I just forgot that I didn't have my... Like, I was like, oh, I don't have my sword. I guess I gotta whack them. According to Google... Whoa, that is not the 5 main symptoms. That is so many. Thank you, C-Jazz. I can get pretty rough cystic acne. Frequent, heavy, and long, but they're not infrequent. They're like, they're clockwork. Yeah, and I get my acne on the lower face, chin, jawline, and upper neck. Excessive hair growth is rough for me. I get like hairs on my neck and my chin, which I get rid of. Like I have like 5 different freaking hair removal things. Oh, you hit me from down there? Oh, I forgot their range increased. Come here. You bitch. Fine. Hair growth. Oh, wait, is that... So, wait. Menstrual, acne, hair growth, weight gain. Yeah, weight is a struggle. Difficulty getting pregnant. I don't know about that one. That one's unable to be determined and will never be determined. Hair growth is grouped into one thing for a blood test. Oh, okay. So definitely those then. So the acne, hair growth, everything, but my periods are heavy and long, but they're not unpredictable. Definitely weight gain. Wouldn't know about period stuff, like pregnant stuff. Gotta hire some frogs for protection. Yes, all right. Oh, thanks, Havoc. Yeah, welcome back, Save. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just one of those things where like I wasn't feeling good, and then I had a bad day, and then period stuff made it like a bajillion times worse for no fucking good reason. It's okay though. We'll get there. Oh, that was rude. Zephyr. I love that the mods. I love that the mods just add aliases for anything they mistype now. Jeez. Top man, hi. We're building a Tholos, which is a Greek style build. For our spawn portal, or for our nether portal, sorry, because we are doing a Greek style build in the overworld, and I want to decorate it according, so that people can find our portal a little bit easier. Okay, I think that's good. Let me go grab doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Okay, oh yeah, we're boning. Ooh, we're gonna use so many bones. I'm thriving. Silly little turtle. Such a cute username. Welcome in, I hope you're having a lovely day today. If it's heavy and long, I'd say it's enough to be considered a regular. What do you, there can't be a mistake if everything's taken care of. So true, so true. I actually don't mind. I know this is going to freak some people out. I don't mind that these are all different and facing different ways. I think it adds nice variance. We're boning. We're boning. My most distressing symptoms are hair. Yeah, hair. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of my weight stuff I could help control, but like I will never be able to lose weight like drastically. I can drop down to a better weight for sure. But I will never be slim. Like that's just never going to happen. Like no genetics, everything. Permitted term boning. So funny. I'd settle for a stream deck. Damn. Oh, a Steam Deck. I'm doing great. I'm doing very well, thank you. Okay. There you go. Rolling. And then we'll go over here. Can I one-shot you? No. Well, let's hope there were none close by. Shit. I've been on diets my whole life as far as I can remember. That's the thing, like, diets don't work long term. You have to... They just simply don't. Say it in a New Zealand accent. Wow. A great deck ceiling. Liver's on a list because you put boning in there. I've been sugar-free for most of the last 7 years. I stopped gaining weight just about. Well, that's the thing. I would have to fully cut out most sugars to stop gaining weight. Losing is a different discussion. Like losing weight is a different discussion altogether. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe I should look into it then. Because I think for me, Lexi, it was actually the excessive hair growth that triggered for me. That I was like, that I hate this. This is not normal. I hate... Like, I can put up with I've put up with the pain for like 30 years. You know what I mean? Oh, no, because you killed the guy? Oh. Like, I can put up with the pain. I can do all of that. It's the... God, we're going to need so much more quartz, guys. I can do all of that. I can't... The excessive hair growth is so frustrating. And personally, really impacts, like, how I feel about myself. Because I like to be feminine. And hair growth isn't really feminine. And I'm all for people... Are you okay?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Like yeah. We're very complicated gendered stuff. Yeah, I think it's tricky. I feel like if someone starts a diet, they need to be aware that they're going to be on some version of their whole life. Yes, that's the thing. Like Lexi said, it needs to be, it's like 7 years. Shit. We need to go trade. All right, let's at least, we're going to need more pale wood probably. Let me we're gonna need, we need to spawn proof this so desperately. Oh, I really like the pale wood. As a transform, hair growth sucks. Yeah, it's not something I'd ever really struggled with before, and then in the last like 5-ish years, it's become more of an issue. And like I said, like I just remove it. Like you can't really like see it most of the time. I've always been a hairy gal. I just blamed it on the German side of the family, but like, yeah, it's not my fave. I don't need to go over here for this.
You like stand here and collect it.
Yeah, I think it's a basic version of the old one of Il Mango. It looks like.
Yeah.
And then just remade so that it doesn't put all the...
We need quartz.
It goes
Alright, okay.
and then into...
This is my current inventory.
I think I'm good.
We don't really have any emeralds, which is the concerning thing.
Thanks, man. That's all.
Let's go. Hormones are in the sort of middle of cis and male, so I get a lot of different symptoms that match a lot of different hormonal disorders, and it is not unlikely some sort of minor hormonal disorder growing up either, so it's very complicated for me. But yeah, I don't like facial hair, honestly. Facial hair is just something I don't like. Like, I feel like the reasons of like I like feeling feminine and it's not considered feminine, which obviously someone can decide that they are feminine with facial hair and that is completely okay. For me, I don't like that. But honestly, I like wearing makeup and having to like pluck or wax or use like those facial razors, not like a men's razor, like one of the Korean beauty ones, like having to use those before I like put on foundation or whatever is so frustrating. Live out like my arm hair and my head hair, but facial hair and body hair, yeah. I'm still waiting for them to release the IRL character editor for real. I've just started dieting again, going less restrictive as they keep some sort of willpower. I need to lose weight. I mean, 9 next week. That's huge! A kilo a week is actually, oh my god, is like actually a lot. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. Okay. I don't know why I started in the middle, but we did. There we go. There's so many more pumpkins. I guess because you're absolutely getting a pumpkin every time, but you're not necessarily getting a thing. Oh, hi, Zoo! Oh, if you're here, that means your stream is done. Hi Zoo, how you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day. How was your stream? What did you get up to? How goes the military base ant farm? You heard that right, chat. Military base ant farm. It's kind of sick. I feel bad using this and not leaving a bunch, but also not that bad because everyone comes to our area and takes stuff, including all of our iron. So I don't feel bad enough to like not do it. You know what I mean? Did I do that? Surely not. Surely not. Okay, let's go get some. Does he have any spruce logs? First of all, I'll take those. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that spruce for him. I'll take those as well. Why does he have so many crafting tables? Just like scattered everywhere. Well, I'm not fixing it for him. Whoa! I didn't realize we were just like right there. That's so funny. It's going great. Lots of progress today. Hell yeah! I lost like 10 kilos in 10 days after I failed exercise. That's concerning. My weight has shot up since I was like 18 due to disabilities. See, for me, and you know what? I'm going to say this, and all of the folks in chat with hormonal disorders are going to be like, how did you not know sooner? I hit puberty right after my 11th-ish birthday, which is July-ish. By the time, so that was July grade 5. So that's like July 2006, I think. Xenon, welcome and thank you for the hydrate. So July 2006, I roughly hit puberty. That's when things started happening. By the end of grade 6, so yeah, halfway through grade 5, which is 2006, at the end of grade 6, which is 2007, I was a C cup. By the time I hit high school at the age of 12 turning 13, so 12 and a half, I was a D cup. And in the span of like a year, I had gained 30 kilos that all went to my chest and my hips. And like, it was drastically quick, like ruined my life. Like I couldn't play any sports without the guys I played with groping me. Like I literally could not play anymore. They all thought it was so funny. So like I gained so much weight so quickly, purely puberty. Like my eating habits didn't change. My level of exercise didn't change until the very end of the year. None of that changed. It just became that. VA, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Cat Exploit. It was wild. Oh, shit. Well, we got to trade them up, I guess. Damn. We don't need bricks, but... Okay, well, I did trade for those. I did trade for those. You're a liar. Oh, no. Hold on, we've got stone I can do. Surely Hoof won't miss some stone. But yeah, it was freaking rough. So, like, hormones are cooked. Where do I put these? I guess maybe in here. Those there. Let's see if we can trade these. Ugh. I'm gonna do this. Does anyone have some spare? Like netherite ones? Oh, is quartz the final trade? Is quartz the final trade? Ooh. Might do those two. Oh my god, it is. Okay, at least now that we have them, it's quicker. Quartz is the final trade. Ruined. What should be ruined. Okay, that's okay. We have to... Okay, you should be... Oh, I didn't take the final. I'm gonna take this. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're gonna go grab more stone. Hoof will live. Do it. Do it. And then you. Oops, too much. Hello? Who needed bricks? Was it Eric? Maybe we should go give these to Eric. Maybe Hoof will want them. Oh. Crunch. Okay? Crunchy. Game or music? We'll do both. Damn. Sell dripstone blocks. This guy does. This guy doesn't. This guy's a bitch. Bitch. Like I said. Shit. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. One of them has my emeralds. Who has my emeralds? 20% battery. After this, we'll need... You have my emeralds. Thank you. Alright, let's... We should give these to Eric. We might want them for pots, actually. Both. Yeah, Liv, there is a problem. You should have the anime on while trading. Is it cursed? Someone call Gary over. Someone call Gary over right now. He gets so angry when I kill them. We've got to repay him for putting up with me killing him. Alright. Alright, who needs to be... Okay, they do look cuter at least. How did you not... Okay. Let's go like this. Hello? Here we go. One. Sneeze. Oh, God. Oh. Dude. Honestly, I think we can mass trade for all of these. Oh, dripstone? Not dripstone.